think I might eat some noms.
A boy who saw the world through new eyes and became a man. So you tell me, who's really tough?
I'm live.
We see it every day. My brother man's smile is upside down, going the wrong way. I dig deeper, trying to search for the cause. Is the answer in the 9 milli stuck in my drawers? Or is it coincidence the project's full of blacks? And when you're back and trying to get ahead, they pull you back. We went from African kings to Martin Luther King. Now they want to make us all Rodney Kings who they conspire to murder for hire. Is the world just a big cup of water trying to douse the black fire? Is it because of the man that you brought to this land and rose above being labeled as a field hand? I made hustle and trade in the 9th grade. Figured out a way to get paid before I got laid. But either way, I got my hands in the cup. I got my grill guarded and I knuckle up. Cause real tough. Every time they held me down, I got never could they hold me back. I'm too. Every time they locked me down, I got never let them break me down. How can I find who's the real divine? When every time I take a look, my strong mind sees a new sign. My black woman degrades me. So I grab my clothes, get the gun, kiss the kid, and I get swayzy. Should I think about the baby at home and go back? Or should I just say, can I leave it alone? I'm on the road like Billy Jack, never looking back, with the fat Mac 11 in the backpack. Will another man take my place and have my child screaming daddy, looking all in his face? Or do I turn around and make it up? Or do I let my pride take control and make it real tough? Every time they held me down, I got never could they hold me back. I'm too. Every time they locked me down, I got never let them break me down. I'm too. Every time they held me down, I got never could they hold me back. I'm too. Every time they locked me down, I got never let them break me down. Who do I follow and who do I lead? Do they really want to help me or is it just greed? Is everybody all for self to get wealth? The streets want to dust me off and throw me on the shelf. Is he my man or is he trying to play me? Or is he some hit man somebody sent to lay me? Can I turn a young black boy into a man? Can I kick around and spread knowledge to a fan? Or do I gotta play the role just to be like a whole lot of suckers I know that get the mic? Do I let a label change me to something I'm not and make records that coke flop whenever they drop? Who do I blame if I'm not a success? Do I blame it on my pops that left when I was feeding on my mama's breast? Or do I blame it on society with all this black white stuff? Man, this is real tough. Every time they held me down, I got never could they hold me back. I'm too. Every time they locked me down, I got never let them break me down. I'm too. Every time they held me down, I got never could they hold me back. I'm too. Every time they locked me down, I got never let them break me down. I'm too tough. 1994. If you believe in yourself, when the going gets rough, you gotta get tough. From Daddy Boot Knock, baby. Every time they held me down, I got never could they hold me back. I'm too.
So long. So I'm freaking crawling, doing balling. It is what you make it.
Welcome to the pool. This place where you can get splashed with freshness, dry with flyness. Check it. Said if I may, I'd like to say it'd be the time of day for me to take you all the way to Dresden's Highway. A simple place of elegance combined with ecstasy, where you reflect upon your past and see your destiny. Got no need to run afoul of a referee, cause you ain't neither seen the last or the best of me. A simple science that I share with the brother show. So if you're digging what you're hearing, let a brother know. A few of us just getting right, about to get a hold. Just been chilling in the cut, in the ghetto fold, where heavy metal sold, every day's an episode. I plant seeds of love and chill, let the jello mold. My situation is chock full of acquaintances. You know the time, even though you might not know what day it is. From where it's twice as cool, genius the repeater rule. Here's your introduction, fall into the heated pool and get wet. I have to say, the water's warm but cool inside the pool of Donny Hathaway's. Mignon filet of Marvin Gaye, you better get you some. Nina Simone inside of Conley, Moses is the son of relevance. We listen to the elements that you can see. The whispers of the blowing wind, the voice of Luther V. Maze and Frankie B, just as cool as Stevie Snow. You can get a sample joke, light and past the newbies, bro.
Let me think before I start to wink and then blink. This rhyme that's visually in time. Hello, son. Brighten the world.
Both my feet on the floor. Words of Stevie Wonder, pure. Let the children's minds explore to find that hate knows love's the cure in the pool.
I don't rush in months. Breathing through your lungs. I see the lungs. What? Fucking distracted myself. Breathing through the lungs. Exhale, and then exhale. Fucking sail. On the 8 months, motherfucking take cunts.
To all the brothers out there that believe in real hip hop. Check it. Cause me and my clique, we've been doing this thing for like 10 years and some change now. Representing RBA.
I never thought that I'd start freestyling when I started listening to this music.
We can show y'all how it felt growing up in Richmond.
But I wanted to for like a good year before I started doing it in jail.
So yeah, it goes a little something like this. Check. No one really knows where it all began. Back when Africa banned Bada and Who Hurt My Man. But somewhere in New York, the spark lit up, and rappers came from out of nowhere, kids and tear it up.
Mop top, I'm Mariah / forever verbal assault. This fresh salt to the bone. What does that mean on the telephone?
Well, it's time for me to rock and flow and let niggas know whether
No.
it's fast or slow. Still I shine like mop and glow. I'm topping those foes, plus taking their hoes after the shows. And that's the way it goes, and I don't give a fuck who knows. But still the verbal poison, I strychnine. I'm quick to get mine. Without the use of the nine, my mind takes off like airlines. And collect like flights. My style indicts.
I didn't get that one. I just kind of sounded like it
And
did.
invites any MC to come and test it.
Sounds
You'll get
fight.
verbally molested from the Buddha blessed individual who lyrics are original and prime. Bust off like semen every time. And even if I'm sober, the ability, ill skill, agility to ride the beat like a rover out on the range. Still the range style that'll change. Wow, you be standing there with the same smile, thinking a way to strike back like Darth Vader. The weak rhyme hater for styles that's played out like Betamax. I facts my dick size to any trick's eyes. Who's real me from the waist out in the room? She will be face down. No question. This is the way it has to be. The lyrical fly mastery causing a catastrophe. They say I'm out my mind, so I must be out of sight. When I start to rhyme, you know my style got to be tight. My niggas wasn't always checking for me on the mic, but don't you worry, son. They say I'm out my mind, so I must be out of sight. When I start to rhyme, you know my style got to be tight. My niggas wasn't always checking for me on the mic, but don't you worry, son. Chicken head, let the picnic begin. Cause if you attend, I eat that pussy like a lesbian. And I'm down with the little bump and grind, especially if the bump and grind's on the fat behind.
I legit said nice, but I didn't pronounce the N because it was under my breath, and I think she just heard ice, so now she's not very fucking friendly to me. Ice.
Motherfuckers don't touch me when you showing off all of your body. So tell me, what the fuck you expect? You look like a tramp, but you want some respect. But if you thought I was an uptown Big Willie, your sophisticated ass turned silly. In a minute, then I'm all up in it. And every stroke, bitch, I'm trying to bend it from your backside, cause you have no pride. Fucking niggas for they dope and they fat ride. You say I'm avid, fuck a simple marriage. You not concerned about the knowledge in my cabbage. You female savage, I'm not about to let you get me uptight. I'm alright. They say I'm out my mind, so I must be out of sight. When I start to rhyme, you know
Out of sight, out of mind, that's the line. That you rhyme tight with the limelight, so fucking frightful. Insightful with the light bulb. Hallelujah, as the Buddha bring it to ya. I drop more shit in my flow than Roto-Rooter in the sewer. Yeah, I'm tired of clowns claim they.
So it's up to us to try best to uphold it. I used to go to jams rolling deep with my troops dressed in Kango, shell toes, and Adidas suits. Late afternoons busting the back tunes, kicking freestyles in the skating rink bathroom. Cause back then it was real, there were no limits. Now it's a million MCs and everybody's got a gimmick. All I wanted to do was bust my flavor like the rest. Now my flow is dope, but back then I was fresh. I be one of the baddest rappers on this mic in the whack.
Fuck me, bro, I need to attack. This lethargy was so out of whack. Now I'm fucking stacking up cups like I'm fucking Master's Cup Slop. Cup Slop. I don't know what those people are called, the cup stackers. I'm a cup stacker, double up. Doubled up cup. That's how it is being famous with 0 viewers. That's how it is with the insane manure that sprouts on the fucking seeds, no doubt.
I used to sneak out the crib just to go to the gym and wave my hand. Didn't give a damn about final exams. Try to be the fly guy dressed in my Levi. Go to the show and after parties at the EI. Just a little shorty sipping no cocktails. I wanted to be like LL when he was hard as hell. Or maybe like that other brother KRS-One.
You can tell I did this in high school.
Strolling through the party, sipping Bacardi and nice, doing the walk to coke, getting
The
done.
14-minute song. What a fucking waste of time. It's a 2-minute 36 song. That's how we do it. Ring.
DJs on the turntables cutting lottie-dottie. It's time to go. Somebody got shot, but we ain't give a damn. We would still rock the spot. Outside, busting freestyles in the parking lot. I used to get my father's old record.
Say the N-word. Go figure. Go figure. Go figure. With the 6 finger.
New York might be dope, but Richmond brothers got flavor too. Cause it don't matter where you're from, it's where you're at. And what difference does it make just as long as my style is fat? I got to give props to all the brothers in my crew. Like Donnie, Jerry, and Keely, just to name a few. I can't forget Ant, Garland, Shrek, and T-Chill. And if I don't mention Yo and Craig G, they might get ill. Some people might not like my sound, but like a brother jerking off in an inner tube, they gon' come around. Cause I ain't trying to go out like John Gotti, so I gotta please myself, cause I can't please everybody. I wanna see my name up in lights and a crowd high until the day I retire my mic. The whole shatterproof clique rolling on the tour bus, and only real MCs is down with us. Like my man K-Style, he's down with us. I can't forget G-Man, he's down with us. My brother Chip Fab is down with us. Cause bustin' fat flavor is a must. I got to give props to all the hip-hop pioneers and those that managed to maintain over the years. Just stay chill, keep writing what you feel. Kick it how you live it and keep that thing real. This is for what it was and what it used to be. This is for what
Let me guess, he ends up with this girl.
This is for what it was
That's-
and what it used to be. That true hip-hop, that's what I represent, G. This is for what it was and what it used to be.
Hey, it's that girl.
Was and what it meant to be. This is for what it was and what it used to be. That true hip hop, that's what I represent, G. Yeah, shatterproof. Represent and you don't stop. Come on.
Let's try something new. It's been a long time coming. Let's try something brand new. Hey, yo, Ski. We overdue, man. Come on. Yo, what we do it for? This is for the day trippers in the
I've lost the guide. Lost the fucking override on my ability to deny. The silence deny.
With the shooting, the thugging, and all the gooning, and spooning, and all the crooning, and cooning, and all the tuning, and lies. You be telling the peddling to consumers, I'm helping them see through it. Get with this new movement, it's moving. Still standing right here. Yeah.
Super Burgers was on.
Bring it
Let's
down.
go.
From the blocks with the rock and the feds like Jay Electronica
Burger.
drop and make us lock it. The promise is where the heart is, whether Jesus or Muhammad, regardless of where the mosque is. They hope for the apocalypse like self-fulfilling prophets. Tell me where do we stop it? Do they ask you your religion before you rent an apartment? Is the answer burning Quran so that we can defend Islamics? The end is upon us with a hashtag, a trending topic. You take away the freedoms that we've been fighting to gain, then you disrespect the soldiers you asked them to die in vain. In the desert brain for brain, the music's like a drug and they tend to take it in vain. It ain't for the well behaved. Sounds like
33-16.
when you're brave for the score, when you felt afraid. More than
Compared
your average
to-
rapper, so you sort of felt the way. Your brain is like a cage you were slave, and that's why they love it. This the book of Eli that start with a KW.
$30. We got fucking 0 viewers, bro. Let's celebrate. 8 months, motherfucking bumps. So to my boy Michael with the bicycle. That's such a trickle. And it's not good because it's like a tickle for his humanity. Stole that from the song Listening Along. What is legacy if everything dies? Override with the ability to see this steed rode out to eternity.
chumps, the snitches, the sneak in the game. We let them live, although they weak and they lame. They pose as the jokers, promoting when they speak in my name. Still standing right here, yeah. I ain't going nowhere, no. Still standing right here.
Yo, Ski. Double Live Regiments. We can only be friends.
Double lifestyle, raw elements.
Regiment of raw elements.
Yeah, I gotta show my versatility. Genesee double life, tribe with ill rhymes. A mind's killing me, the pain stops. Panel heads just like raindrops, the same spot, same
Who is
cops,
this
same
guy?
rubbers and spray shots. These times are hard. In Sunset Park, they ain't no guard. Niggas get scarred and sprayed and played just like guitars.
You shine like stars.
My mind's cold like the polar.
But control of the mic is my planetary motivation.
With ill rhymes and beats, yo, I'm embracing.
Standing ovation
When I bring forth my creation.
of raw L. Fill it in like filaments and get the gist.
Right to the core.
I'm on a free Mumia vibe, so all I'm seeing just died.
I oughta should update my Instagram, that's where we stand, gram.
Just in case, solemn dismay displayed the scene. Particles of partially hearted peddlers fit in my mental stream. Seems to me my mind cloud is gray today. The rain is on its way. The king's reign begins now. Bow and kiss my hand. I plant this in your temple above that pimple. You
Double life.
Long live the king. I'm skipping this song because it's way too long. Unintentional rhyme. They want me dead.
Yo. How we do, Papa? Yo, yo.
They want me dead. The ones on the block with the Glock that plot when they spot what you got, they not. Yeah, one call the beast in the east, police with the peace in the hood and white sheets. Want me dead. One with the curls and the waves, the braids that for days.
Yo, turn it up, Bob. Yeah.
One with the suit and the tie, his price is too high to pay when you die.
Master God came to me in the vision that was blurry. Said Aloysius packed the things in the house. Better flash quick or the assassin soon come. Why I put two and now your sugar flop flop. The whole crew is vexed about that out of state. Why Wally got stuck for the crate with the weight and all that bullshit that happened out in Virginia. I was in the Black Hill doing what I do. Crack sky back, illegal hustle warfare. Crap, stand clear, Panani, fill up your head. Likes of the dread stated, you wanna be dead, but now I got to check you like a fed. You hear what I said? You better know about me. When you coming through the show, don't even think about doubting me. You'll reroute me, cause the cheese is all mine. Cause I'm duly inclined to shine, whatever cat.
Want me dead. One's on the block with the Glock that plot when they spot what you got, they not. Want me dead. One call the beast in the east, police with the peace in the hood and white sheets. Want me dead. One with the curls and the waves, the braids that for days, spread the legs with the aim. Want me dead. One with the suit and the tie, his price is too high to pay when you die.
Player haters, drawing the plots to have me knocked off the hemisphere, busting, taking clear shots. Look around and find yourself in a state of shock. The multiple of haters flooding up your city blocks, and therefore your actions bob and weave. Duck and deliver blows, get rid of those throwing that shade while I'm getting paid for days my life fall from the edge. Cause you never know what's going through in his head. The first sign of a snake getting stomped out, the lump and assumptions are clear, opaque. Now I'm holding something located near waistlines. Kids trying to take mine. You can't waste time. A kid that ass got is hot, scorching up. I went from dreaming to scheming on me. And usually those the ones you know, they get low, downright dirty, trying to irk me. Lurking over time, they work and burn us out to hurt me. And when I do my thing to some, it cause fascination. But many wanna carry out acts of assassination. Who's watching, clocking, peeping me out? Is it my or the dime that was freaking me out? I knew the school from the jump, watching back is what was sad. This pack of burners cocked back with hot lead. Hating till the max already aiming towards the head. Moving in silence, son, because they want me
dead. One's on the block with the Glock that plot when they spot what you got, they not. Want me dead. One call the beast in the east, police with the peace in the hood and white sheet. Want me dead. One with the curls and the waves, brave that for days, spread the legs with the aim. Want me dead. One with the suit and the tie, his price is too high to pay when you die.
Go ahead and entertain these fools, I break all the rules and pay you the real dues while you choose to snooze. They want me out the situation, cause I'll shine yours. They wanna see my wig particles, I get the applause. I never prejudge a people, your actions speak for itself. The strong got it hard, cause the weak inherits the wealth. 6,000 years of Satan, so we overstand good. Without the bad in our life, I really doubt that we could. However, they want me dead due to words that I said. The liar want me dead for the truth that I spread, like legs or butter in between for easy access. I penetrate the mind over beast with verbal sex, next octave. The slave gotta die for us to rise. Some come disguised like a thief in the sky, surprise. Here we are and try form the heavens of lies. Spiritual weapons of choice, we lift every voice you die.
Doesn't fit the theme, indeed, because that would be speaking of breed.
Dead. explosive. White smoke, I lie choking. Had my venomous dreams with high hoping. You've never felt pain until you've lost what you've held closest. Strains caught in my veins through thrombosis. The only beat I'll ever truly feel is my heart's pulses. Broke promises, hope, my zone's progress.
Armor
It's hard to face the
security.
place your fate's chosen. Your faith ain't settled, your state, your brain's emotion. Deranged focus, I cry for help, but help remains hopeless. Till your soul is not ghostless. I'll turn light into dark to see the dead in the summer solstice. Summer soul flows so corrosive. Till my last breath goes and the coffin closes. Lay down your blossom roses. I'm speaking so deep, believe in my tone. I bleed on this beat, the reaper's in zone. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm
This is a good stream. This is a good stream.
I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm scared of the day when Mary Jane murders me. Hurting internally with burns to a third degree. Left in the middle ground, lurking in purgatory. Demons, they circle me, scheming and hurting me. Blood spills burgundy like thieves in the night. Found my flee with the urgency. Footsteps tertiary. Sight on my thought are the things that determine these. I speak with the force, so my power doubles Hercules. Lie when I'm dead, but for now I live vertically. With too much to say, so there's no time for work or sleep. Break down your train of thought, rob it like a burglary. And that's a certainty, it's mine for eternity. Mind where the serpent sneak. Mind how your mind works and mind how you earn your keep. Mind you're not left a chalk line on these dirty streets. At 33, fuck that, I yearn for peace. I'm speaking so deep, believe in my tone. I bleed on this beat, the reaper's in zone. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm speaking so deep, believe in my tone. I bleed on this beat, the reaper's in zone. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. I'm leaving my body and free in my soul. Closing eyelids, death on the chosen island. Rest in silence, memories flashing vibrant. Brain alive, but body holds no compliance. Trying to hold on to life, but it fades in spirals. Was a gift, now it's going, so I need to ride it. No time for guidance. Virus struck and it triumphed. Seen a light, now I feel like I'm high and flying. Mind enlightened, man, you know I'm fine with dying. I know God, so let me leave Earth and try and find Him. Let me leave Earth and try and find Him.
What if there were aliens?
On the next mission, like I'm James
See Kirk, cause I'm a jerk.
Every posse must work, sign the contract with real incentives and perks. And fuck the rush management, cause rush management jerks. Don't start with the capital CPT. I'm from Brooklyn and comp ain't jack to me. Would have me think that they're in gangs and drug deals. Rock them shots still, they ain't real. They fallacy be falling like a freeway. An earthquake stricken LA that Monday. These brothers kill me with the stories they telling. If y'all was some real gangsters hustling, y'all keep selling. But you never had to buy no key bag. You're making it so wreck I can't wear my fucking rag. So popular, Greta, Emily plus Hannah be waltzing through Wall Street wearing pink bandanas. For all of your new jackers, wiggers, crackers, my shit is hitting harder than some benched outside linebacker. I bring it to you even up at Gleason's gym. You beat your sparring partner, I ain't him. Lay back in the recliner, catching no reminders of my wicked witty one-liners. Got the knack you lack, and this ain't okay solo shit, I can't hold it back. a whacking nation, and my fall like them a precipitation. Your stream is out, but no more friends, strictly enemies. Competition haven't got the balls nor the testes. Got the mind to withstand central booking in the Brownsville and Bed-Stuy in East Flatbush, parts of Brooklyn. When I roll a spliff, the head it must come fatty. Hetero when I sexual, I never did sex party. Right like Donald Goins from Brooklyn to say Des Moines joins in. You flip like coins, yo suck these loins. Lose you like a Muggsy Bogues. I'm selling like I'm not selling Newport Stokes. My past black knowledge is more sound than what you heard from any Negro black colleges. Taking a second to be candid. Don't matter if you're black or white, just look at what Michael Jack landed. That molesting butthole bandit. Though I've got no time for butt kissing, come right out kissing. You won't pot, go to my spot. You're coming so much my spots hot. You're getting done with the gun with a red dot. Whacked into something's going go, cause it's flipping name is Shaq. Hey yo, therefore I can't hold it back. What?
That was clearly not meant for the Instagram.
As I slow shit down, you say wait up. You was told Joe eat a fat one straight up. Get on any man to know that he resembles Snoopy from the Peanuts and our dishes.
I didn't give a single fucking cue when Kraus tried to sell me his PC.
Like Ronnie, like I could have hit you with a like bitch, never deficits of steam is filled with great wits. French cooking fingers with them big fat soft tits. The fuck you wanna do, yo? I ain't grow up in no hood and I ain't CMW. I rip your studio plus my first show and diss that bitch in the front row. Eddie Apollo, Michael's butt. Yo, now it matters if he's black since they did a raid on his nuts. Real hip hop's back on the map. Any other than that, better catch the Ric Flair slap. Whack! Woo! Chop your system inside session. Over while you're sticking on the sight, my whip on. Now you ran your flag. You heard what the man said. All who are back up in farmers must dead. Peeps try to front like they hardcore real. They ain't real just because they say they pulled out steel. They fucking rap styles nervous. They be doing the mic a disservice. This mic's for Brian plus Curtis. Yo, I get amped when I read about a slave tomb. Can't really write or try to come off when I hit the booms. I go pum pum, I drink them by legal. Conquering lion, good about you with the desert eagle. My third eye's the star shining like the five senses. Vision is 20, yo, I don't need no flipping lens. Jump
I am immensely.
Your frat boyfriend's girlfriend. I can't hold it back. I can't hold it back. Recognize East Black Bush House of Reps up in this. Stitch, Quick the G, Vox, Legit, Greg G, my man Payday, Spence. We up in this. This is a sting on the sign off. What? Bring it. Bring that shit. Bring that.
Sitting on the steps drinking, thinking of ways I scheme and plot. Don't put 200 grand in the pot. Crime pays, I think a 9 ways illegal. Now I'm sweating, going for the Desert Eagle. I move precise when it's time to pull a heist. I think shice, dwelling on my present life. Call a team, let's have a meeting. Feeling got the stick inside y'all, we pull it with this chick. I it's on, synchronized, organized. We pull it short, butter whips, and we all get blocked. Pack, you got the back, the wheels got the side door. The rest of you wait till we get what we coming for. Brooklyn always takes it, getting most mad. Let's do this shit, I see y'all niggas back at the pad.
It's a heist, grab the cash, no time to waste. Move in with precision to avoid the chase. It's a heist, grab the cash, no time to waste. Anybody makes sense, we put the burners to their face.
I got my shot today, kills the creative ability. Perhaps. Maybe it's worth it though. deep inside Granville Park awaits the fire hydrant. In case the middle of the park is lit.
I'm trying to crack the safe, yeah. The right numbers, now it's time for the green. Spraying chemicals, revealing infrared beam.
Deflect them on the walls with the mirrors. Security is tougher, so the money must be nearer. Yo, Trey, I can't hear ya. Speak up a little clearer.
Your nigga grab the cash, get it back to theater.
I'm ready to jet. We all set the bags packed. Automatic gunfire, bring around the act.
It's a heist. Grab the cash, no time to waste. Move in with precision to avoid the chase. It's a heist. Grab the cash, no time to waste. Anybody knows a movie, put the burners to their face. It's a heist. Grab the cash, no time to waste. Move in with precision to avoid the chase. It's a heist. Grab the cash, no time to waste. We'll be back at the lab, all of these get the case. Need to pick up the slack while the Mac cock back. The first to enter the door. He kid is smelling crack and fat.
I hear sirens, all the fires, silent alarm strip, so y'all fuck the wild.
Still rest, stay outside just in case you gotta stop. ATU, the ride, now the clerk trying to hide. He can't run because the beam and gun is to his job. Bitch escaped in the ride.
Operation of success.
Yeah, drama club, 9-6, yeah. You know how we do it, baby. We are business people. Melodramatics and Dexamatics. And they'll feel it. Chuck Malone, Crime Scene Committee, baby. Hold up. You know how we do it. Craig.
Perfecto. Schmickelstein. Thanks, bro. I actually had to wear a shirt over it. So there's this overzealous healthcare worker, which is the lowest of the low on the totem pole. And she was like, that shirt is not appropriate. I'm gonna get a shirt from a different unit and make you wear it. And I was like, sure, whatever. So she literally does, and then I wear this red shirt over it. And I'm like, okay. And then she got the PCC, which is like the head nurse, to tell me that it's inappropriate. And then he didn't actually rebut any of my... I was like, yeah, then you're not really rehabilitating, you're institutionalizing. Oh, because it has a knife on it and a chainsaw, I guess, and it says killer inside. So he said it was inappropriate, and I was like, well, I guess I can't watch it, because there's knives on TV, and there's a lot worse shit on TV than fucking a shirt. And then she ended up taking me, she escorted me to the gate, and then she lied about what she said to the PCC. I could tell because it didn't make any sense. It's a heist. I don't know, I don't really care. Like, it didn't change my disposition towards her. I just thought it was kind of silly. I don't know if there are American Psychopaths, but I'd like to. I don't really know what his point is, so I'm not going to comment on that. Gentlemen? Amusingly, I've had American Psycho shit in there for like half a year. And the only person to have said anything was actually this healthcare worker. Like, everyone else thought it was funny and actually could, you know, see the humor in it. But no, she's young. She's had a child. I assume it's her motherly urges. But, yeah, and then it was today when she actually made me wear a different shirt. And I just put it on top because I'm like, I'm not taking the shirt off. Well, I genuinely, I don't really understand it because it isn't, like, I've done it before and she's been like, she's commented on it being inappropriate before, but like, just because she doesn't like the movie, I guess. I think she might just not understand the movie. That would make sense, actually. It is about toxic masculinity, though. And I don't really give a fuck if she fucking acquiesces or anything. Who's your favorite girl on the internet? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Lanana nana. Lanana nana banana nana nana. You need to branch out, brother. Yeah, well, both, I guess. Both. So you could either pick either or both. Empath Chan is up there for me, bro. She's such a shit disturber. I find it hilarious. Trick question. There is no girl with good personalities. Boom. Before you can type in. Spike Trap. I am hamstringing you. What is with this fucking sun, bro? It's like a fucking bum, bro. It's just fucking vagabonding. Vagabonding. Vega. Lily Pichu. Who is this? I like Emiru. Emiru. Oh, this is the girl who dates this guy.
Is music and art. Fortunately.
Oh god, she sounds like a freaking trollop.
Oh, she's no good for you. She's no good for you. She's gonna suck you into the deeps.
Oh shit. Is that true? I like how she fucks at video games.
Hello guys, I just got back from my Japan trip with... Hello, can I get one of...
Dude, Pokimane. Pokimane is my favorite woman on the planet, bro. I love Pokimane. Dude, Pokimane is so attractive, bro. She's like Jewish or something like that, bro. I don't know. She's got like brown eyes. True, by the way. She's got like brown hair. And she's just so beautiful. Yeah, she's African. She's Moroccan. Has she said the N-word? If she has, she's losing the opportunity. What the fuck is this? My extensive pajama collection is my proudest achievement. That's not like a OnlyFans shill, is it? I like CuteBot. I actually really like CuteBot's personality because she does like this weird dating show where she doesn't really judge people. She does judge people because she is a person, but like it's very discreet, if you know what I mean. She takes side bets. Like this is CuteBot. Behold the glory of CuteBot. Villaggio. Wait, fuck Villaggio. I like
Wow. Did you make all this?
D'Italiano.
You got this. The delicious sandwiches and good music screams, I'm an adult.
I am an adult.
Me too.
My work here is done.
What can you get for $1 these days? A piping hot, delicious pizza. That's what. Buy one pizza and get the second one for $1. Yeah, pizza. For a limited time. Online only at Pizza Hut.
Your hair looks great tonight, thank you. King of the Mooners. Are you a mooner? You like to moon things? You like to moon things?
Say it one more time.
You smell like perfume and wet fur because of Daisy. When you think of like how a girl smells,
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true. Maybe you're just boring as fuck and lame as hell.
She gets choked in her chat, bro. I don't get choked in my chat. I guess if I saw it all day, nah, I probably still wouldn't give a fuck. I'm still building internal value, so I don't have to deal with people like that.
Cause only lame niggas say that shit. Oh my god.
Yes.
Train wrecks. Fucking, why does he say it like that? Just say it normally. It's not racist if you say it normally.
girls smell good artificially. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day, we couldn't like brush our teeth. And then so like.
Bro, she's.
Thank you.
It's not her one-on-one content.
What are you thanking me for? You're gross. Ew. What did I do? What did I do? What did you do?
It's definitely not her one-on-one content, if you know what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
So it's basically her dating show. She basically gets like, she has like a good side people. Like this one guy who plays WoW, he got banned in a bunch of places. He fucking trolls the shit out of people. It's actually pretty entertaining, especially has like a few viewers.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, go to the next one. You're done here.
This is a terrible example of what I'm saying. As fan, though, he's a great girl streamer. I really like Amaranth's personality, bro. I said I was a Sith Lord in her chat, and she was like, I am a Jedi, bro. That's fucking genius content.
What? What are they even debating?
Why is he playing third person? There is the idea of Amaranth. Oh fuck, I don't know what he says.
Why does anybody care about any of that stuff?
He's fucking fucking.
I just don't know how.
Do you know that whole script? Because that's fucking immense, bro. Who else? Who else is a girl gamer? Can we sort by gender in the search? I would totally put myself as a girl. Yeah, I have no idea what. Something of abstraction or something like that. He says, I am simply not there. Alright, so we're gonna filter this to just chatting, and we're gonna go girls only. Thunderbolt was actually good. Marvel is back, not gonna lie. No spoilers. Besides the fact that it was good. Alright, this bitch. Crystal Molly. Molly, Comedia. LGBTQA+. She looks younger than my mom. This girl named Vanilla, yeah. Mira, Kiara Kitty is also pretty entertaining. You don't judge a girl by her personality, you judge by her titties. That's what Chad Warden told me. Chad Warden's the man. Twerk party? What? I'm not really into twerking. It doesn't really do anything for me. It's got its own name, but I couldn't give a fuck. Why? Because she has a bunch of dolls?
You know when you wash your car and it feels faster somehow? In a way that doesn't even make sense. Or when you finally wipe down those sticky point pits and bring your cup holders back to life. Cleaning is only a hassle if you make it. That's how we feel at Silverwax. We make pro-grade auto care and cleaning technology easy for everyone to use. Find us at silverwax.ca or at Canadian Tire.
Rental payment. Bullshit, it's just $1,000.
Tech is in it. I heard it has a lot of safety features. So many. Kia Sportage's surround view monitor helps you park
Carabines.
anywhere with these.
And how is the Sportage to drive?
Amazing.
How does the filler even work?
Thanks to all-wheel drive.
It's like getting stung by a
Safety to
bee.
connected technology, you can count on the Kia Sportage. And right now, get a $500 spring bonus during the Count on Kia savings event. See kia.ca for details.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Look at this little guy's fucking legs, bro. He's going for those leg workouts. I had to ask that. I just had to be like direct. I didn't read it. What is it? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. What? No, bro, I didn't open the fucking picture. So it's like a basket with some grapes. And like, it looks kind of like a horn. I don't know, bro. What am I supposed to see here? Rape. Hello? Well... Wait, what? What is that then, if it's not a basket? Really? Hold the fucking phone here. Well, why does this one have it then? Ugh. That's fucking weird, dude.
Brought to you by Raycon.
Hey, it's
Stay tuned to
Drayling.
the end for more information. Fruit of the Loom is an American clothing manufacturer most well known for selling underwear. Most people recognize the brand for their colorful logo, which has nothing to do with underwear. In the middle is a big red apple, surrounded by 3 different colored grapes and dark green leaves. According to official sources, that's all there is to the Fruit of the Loom logo, but many people will claim that this version is missing something. One of the strangest topics of obscure online lore is the discrepancy over whether the Fruit of the Loom logo ever contained a cornucopia. It's an example of the Mandela effect, a phenomenon where many people's memories do not match up with reality. Many examples of the
That's
Mandela
neat, dude.
effect
Proof
can
of
be
dreams.
chalked up to common misconceptions. The often cited Berenstain Bears is most likely misremembered due to how common the suffix "steen" is.
How do we know if dreams are real? Like, how do we know that we actually have dreams? And you don't just wake up with a memory? Could be, you're right.
Improper names. People misspell Looney Tunes because of how they're used.
Because, like, you've never seen anybody else's dreams. You've never seen your own dreams. You've never been awake and dreaming. Like, awake as in, like, you can move around like this and speak to other people, and then dreaming at the same time.
Used to spelling cartoon. People misspell Fruit Loops because of how they're used to spelling fruit. A lot of these erroneous memories are created out of a company stylizing a certain word in a logo and our brains autocorrecting it to a more conventional version. Anyone who has ever studied for a history exam can tell you that we can't always count on our memory. We utilize a combination of schemas and heuristics to efficiently process information. These cognitive techniques give us speed at the cost of
This is that
accuracy.
ball test.
They allow us to read scrambled words like these, but sometimes they cause us to miss information hiding in plain sight. On my Dale Earnhardt video, I missed this typo despite reviewing it nearly 100 times in editing. Sometimes our minds play tricks on us and we see things that aren't really there.
This is the construct.
It's a schizophrenic episode.
Most psychologists believe that memory is a reconstructive process. We recall information not through identical snapshots of events, but by piecing
Who's
together
the Dorothy
a scene
actor?
through a series of key details.
Judy Garland.
Reconstruction prevents memories from being 100% faithful to reality. No one can pay attention to all the minutiae of an event, so beyond a certain point of specificity, certain details will be left out,
Wally.
rendering our memories forever incomplete. In addition to this, reconstruction may be influenced by several other cognitive processes, resulting in
Dude, I didn't know for a split second, then I remembered.
distortions. Sometimes people may reconstruct a single memory out of multiple separate but similar events. This is likely the reason behind some people remembering the mythical Sinbad genie movie Shazam. In 1996, Shaq starred in a movie called Kazam, 2 years after a Sinbad TV airing in which he dressed like a genie. The lost Sinbad movie was simply the result of people conflating these similar events. There was no Jiffy peanut butter, only Jif and Skippy. When recalling information, we tend to either miss details or mix up details with something else
That's
very
interesting.
similar.
I could see
What is far
how
more
memories
unusual is recalling a unique
and, like,
detail
things.
that supposedly never
But where is
existed.
this one from?
The Fruit of the Loom discrepancy implies that numerous people are falsely inserting an extraneous object into their recollection of the logo. This isn't the same as people misremembering a monocle on the Monopoly Man. Caricatures of wealth.
He doesn't have a monopoly? Wait, hold on. Where did that one come from? Okay, we'll just go through the video. I can trust him.
Aristocrats are often depicted with a top hat and monocle, so it's entirely plausible that people would project the image of a monocle onto their memories of Mr. Monopoly. Ultimately, the error is nothing more than adding a small circle and line to a monochromatic drawing. With the Fruit of the Loom logo, people are supposedly mistaken in envisioning a distinct brown object unlike anything else in the frame. A cornucopia, also known as a horn of plenty, is not exactly a common object. Wordcount.org ranks the term cornucopia around the 42,000th most common word in the English language. I'd imagine that for most of you watching, it's a word that only crosses your mind maybe once per year. Even on the rare
Not even
occasion that
that.
someone does encounter the term, its most common present-day use is the figurative sense, meaning abundance, or the term used to describe the place
Oh,
with all the
cornucopia
weapons
is
in
in
the Hunger
abundance.
Games.
Yeah, okay.
The physical object the word is referring to serves the very niche purpose of a decorative autumn accessory. Cornucopias are most frequently depicted among fruits and vegetables common to the fall harvest. This includes apples and grapes, but more often features pumpkins, squash, corn, and sunflowers, crops you'd expect to see around Thanksgiving time. For most of us, the sight of a cornucopia will evoke a color palette of gold, brown, and orange, consistent with the changing vegetation of autumn.
I like
These
how he uses
colors are
Google
mostly
images.
absent from the Fruit of the Loom logo, so it's somewhat far-fetched to infer that this image would naturally prime people to think of a cornucopia. If that were the case, then wouldn't people be mistaking a cornucopia out of any logo with a pile of fruit? To make matters more bizarre, many who claim to remember the cornucopia mentioned that they first learned about the object from the Fruit of the Loom logo. Some recall specific conversations with their parents in which they mistook the object for a seashell or a bugle chip. Others distinctly remember
This is just
mistakenly
more
referring
false
to the
memory.
cornucopia as the loom, which is another term most young children haven't learned yet. It's much harder to dismiss this version of the logo as a fabrication when so many corresponding memories exist. Most people claim the cornucopia logo existed in the 1990s and early 2000s, although some recall the cornucopia as far back as the 60s and 70s. In 1973, jazz musician Frank West released a parody of the underwear brand whose album cover referenced the shape of a cornucopia. In 2006, the film Ant
bugle
Bully depicted
chip?
a pair of underwear clearly based on the Fruit of the Loom brand, which also features a cornucopia. In the 2012 South Park episode about ziplining, Cartman's underwear portrayed an additional reference to Fruit of the Loom, which once again depicts a cornucopia. These are 3 different kinds of media from 3 different decades, all portraying the same object in reference to Fruit of the Loom's logo. Additional references to the cornucopia can be found in various print sources across the time span. However, in stark contrast to the abundance of personal testimony and secondary sources regarding the logo, physical evidence of the cornucopia's existence has proven hard to come by. Over the years, Fruit of the Loom has sold conceivably millions of products, so how is it that hardly anyone has been able to produce even a single example of the cornucopia existing on old clothing? Solving the paradox is seemingly as easy as reaching into your old underwear drawer and finding a pair with a design. So why can't anyone seem to do it?
Wear the same underwear in the safety of your own home. Fruit of the Loom, we keep making it better, not expensive.
Vintage Fruit of the Loom ads aren't much better at helping us find the cornucopia. Many followers of the theory like to point to this canceled trademark filed by the US Patent Database as evidence. However, the legal code cited in the paperwork is liberally applied to any trademark with a pile of fruit, so we can't assume this is significant for Fruit of the Loom. Company representatives continue to deny that any trace of a cornucopia ever existed,
They're
leaving
lying.
many ardent supporters of the elusive logo utterly baffled. The result is one of the most mysterious and widespread misconceptions of our time. It's a dilemma that makes no sense for either side. Why would so many people erroneously believe that such a visually distinct object once existed in the logo? And why would Fruit of the Loom have any reason to instigate a mass cover-up? This was something people all around the world would see every time they pulled down their pants to use the toilet. How could it result in this much confusion? Well, going back to previous examples, one explanation for the discrepancy would be that people are simply confusing the Fruit of the Loom logo with some other prominent logo featuring a cornucopia. Browsing the US Trademark Registry reveals several other similar logo designs, but none belonging to brands prominent enough to
Mexican
reasonably create
American
such a widespread
Grocers
dispute.
Association.
Some like to point to the brown leaves of a previous logo iteration and claim that people have confused that for the cornucopia.
That's
While the
crazy.
shape and formation of the leaves is not at all like the supposed cornucopia design, it is somewhat plausible that on very small print versions of the tag, some people may have mixed up the two. Another explanation could be that the cornucopia version of the logo was
Calvin
only
Klein.
printed on knockoff versions of the main brand. Knockoffs are common for virtually any brand of apparel, but Fruit of the Loom typically marketed itself as an inexpensive consumer product, so it seems unlikely that a generic clone could claim enough of the market share to fool so many people about the true appearance of the logo. It's possible that the cornucopia logo only existed as a seasonal variant, or as part of a special collection. This could explain why people can only find the standard fruit version. Maybe the cornucopia only existed on some tags of Fruit of the Loom products, rather than serving as the official logo. Either way, these explanations don't help us justify why physical versions of the cornucopia don't seem to exist. More radical theories point to the idea of parallel universes and timeline swapping, the possibility that our consciousness was seamlessly transferred to a totally separate but equally plausible reality.
I used to think that in middle school. I used to think that because somebody interacted with me who didn't normally interact with me, like they initiated, I was like, what the fuck? So I used to think I was teleported into another dimension. Except it was exactly the same, it's just different because they interacted with me. It was a very strange thought.
Reality where everything is identical except for a few cosmetic differences between brand names and an undiscovered Sinbad movie.
I really don't think...
You got a better explanation?
Well,
At the end of the day, does it really matter whether or not the Fruit of the Loom logo has a cornucopia, or whether Kit Kat has a hyphen, or whether the tip of Pikachu's tail is black? The Mandela effect is largely a manifestation of the mundane, information which is not salient enough for us to pay close attention.
There are some seminal Mandela effects, like Nelson Mandela. It's like, it is, I mean, sure, it's mundane, but so is everything fucking else. I don't like that statement.
Everyone in America has probably seen the face of a penny over 1,000 times, but how many of us can accurately recreate all of its components from memory? The fact of the matter is that the face of a penny is not relevant to how we understand it as an object. There's no disputing who was president in 1985 or what the score
Ronald
was
Reagan.
before the Atlanta Falcons choked in Super Bowl 51.
328.
We tend to remember whatever we find important, fascinating, or unique, and oftentimes your underwear tag doesn't quite fall into that category. Sometimes it's easier to imagine that reality itself has been distorted than confront the idea that our memory on an everyday level is quite fallible. Memory is one of our only connections with the past. In many ways, how we remember the world makes up the essence of who.
I like that, one of the only, because the environment is also linked to the past. Because, like, literally, if a house gets torn down, it's not the same as if it was there. I don't know, that's a good question.
Who
Time
we are as
travel?
a person. We go about our lives under the assumption that what we remember is entirely accurate, and it's terrifying to consider that our assessment of reality may only be tenuous at best. Ultimately, memory is a lot like underwear. We use it every day, it's necessary for our daily lives, and we
Nothing
always
personal.
have it on unless we're very intoxicated.
Kid.
We don't tend to think about it very much because it seems so
I know a guy who doesn't
straightforward
wear
and
underwear.
reliable. Unfortunately, both memory and underwear are doomed to wind up permanently stained with something we don't quite understand. A cornucopia, much like a memory, is a relic of a bygone time, a token of the past that will forever remain frustratingly out of reach. At least now you can appreciate being in the now. The
He showers
present
at
makes
least
up a
once a
tiny
day.
fraction of our lives compared to the past and future, but it's the only time frame we will ever truly know. We live in an unprecedented era when we are no longer encumbered by the imperfections of memory alone. Almost everybody on Earth now has the ability to capture a moment in time with as much detail as you can fit on an HD display. Thanks to the technology of the future, our connection with the past has never been stronger. So be sure to preserve the past by taking plenty of photos and videos in the present. Enjoy the now, even the mundane details, because you never know just how suddenly things can change.
Demo man.
Oh hey, how nice of you to stop by. I was just getting ready to chow down on another delicious Thanksgiving feast. So Rusty, do you remember a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom logo?
Do I ever? Of course I do. No, of course I don't. Why would there be a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom logo? It doesn't make any sense. Is Fruit of the Loom supposed to be a Thanksgiving-based underwear company? Is this all part of...
So, I agree with his point of conflating. Hold on. Yeah, they call it a false memory in Wikipedia speech because Wikipedia is very anti-science. Like, they don't consider any sort of, like, bizarro out of, like, they just call everything pseudoscientific if it's not. Let's actually check pseudo. That's just generally how it works. Because at the end of the day, science isn't the study of what they think is right, it's the study of knowledge. Epistemology. And, like, I don't really understand how you could explain the Mandela effect, if not for time travel, aliens. Oh, this is a weird one. Why is that a thing? I think because your brain is inherently a hallucinatory mechanism. The Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your father. I think people just want it to be that way so they can get like an identifiable factor. Because like Mr. Monopoly without a monocle is not as identifiable as a monocle. Luke, I am your father gives context. Fruit of the Loom featuring a cornucopia is just a nice addition. Like, it's just aesthetically pleasing. Berenstein Bears is just because everyone thinks Stain is pronounced Steen. Or spelled Steen. That's just a spelling error. Shazam, starring comedian Sinbad. I don't actually know about that one. I've never heard of that movie. I don't really know what that's about. Like, I think people just want to see it some way, and that affects their memory processes. And what I mean by the hallucinatory mechanism is like, there are people who believe that everything you experience is a hallucination. And they have, like, I have, one of the staff members gave me a book. And she basically was like, read it if you want. And she was going to give me another book, but it had LSD in it, and I was like, okay, whatever, I don't really care. Like, it's him dying a martyr in prison. Is seen as just, like, better. My mustache used to be long, now it's all fucked up because I keep fucking picking at it. Where is this fucking... Let's go through the examples.
Brought to you by Raycon. Stay tuned till the end for more information. According, it's in a lot of these erroneous
Fruit Loops. I don't know how to spell Fruit Loops. Let's go with this one. Yeah, they are spelled with it, because that one is just because you just don't know how to, like, they're spelling Nelson Mandela FX. Which are Looney Tunes.
Due to how
and it's just like, it's a minor detail, usually in text, that just gets replaced with something more appealing, I suppose, which would explain why it's so general.
schemas and heuristics to efficiently process information. These cognitive techniques
that doesn't explain
give us speed at the cost
why there's a big gorilla here.
Of accuracy. They allow us to read scrambled words like these, but sometimes they cause us to miss information.
The springtime. You know what I mean, dog? What are some other Mandela effects?
Nearly 100 times.
So, like, if it's a spelling error and he wants to see the positive or like the more appealing thing, he just doesn't have the spelling error. It doesn't necessarily have to be appealing, but also getting It's gay to like anything, bro. Gay is such an overblown fucking word. Yeet. Yeah, male to female girls. Oh, I got that backwards as female to male guys. I guess I just wanted... I don't know why I didn't read that correctly, but I genuinely thought that one. I mean, it is gay, technically, because people denote the penis as being anything to do with masculinity or the sex. Which it is, technically. It is technically the definition of sex, but, like... when it comes down to it, if you like guys... or if you like girls, like physically girls, this guy, probably not the most appealing. But he has a vagina. So, like, it's not gay to like this. It's not gay to, like, suck on their titties and put it in them while you're a missionary and you're looking at that beard and that jaw. Not gay. But it is gay.
What? Wait, that's insane! Jesus! What do you mean, no, it isn't? It's actually insane!
Oh, dang. Holy fuck. That's like a perfect balance. "18 naked cowboys in the showers." Is that banned on Twitch, do you know? 18 naked Looney Toonies in the showers of Ram Ranch. Oh wait, is he not?
So,
wait, this
what are we
is
doing?
Guitar
Now
Hero?
playing
What the
Ram
fuck kind of
Ranch,
lame shit is this, bro?
"18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks."
18 more naked cowboys out in the yard.
Hard, buff
Hard,
cowboys,
buff
their
cowboys.
cocks throbbing hard.
Cocks throbbing
18
hard.
more wild cowboys out in the yard.
Yard.
Big bulging cocks ever so hard.
Ever so hard.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt. Like a breed of ram wanting to rut. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks.
It really rocks.
Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks.
God, this is such a good song. With the boys Kevin, James, Grant McDonald, Tyrone.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard
No,
throbbing
what does he look
cocks
like?
wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
No, I don't know what it looks like. This is what he looks like, apparently.
Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks, ram and cowboy.
I don't know if I should show Michael
like a
this. He might get
breed of
offended, but
ram
it's also
wanting
really
to
fucking
rut.
funny. I asked a staff member for her
18
number
naked
today.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
I don't think this looks like Jake.
Naked
I feel like
cowboys
this looks like
wanting
Graham
to be
McDonald.
fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting.
Well, I actually broke character because it was completely a joke, right? So I'm like, "Can I get your number?" And the whole fucking group just goes silent. And I just start laughing. I'm like, "Yeah, because I meant for like the DBT group, so I cannot get my time wasted in the morning. Because if it's not on, then I need to know. Because it takes like an hour to get there." She was like, "I have your number." And that's basically how it went. And I thought it was really fucking funny. I just said it completely out of the blue. Like, shit, it just didn't make any sense. Look at the Sweet 16, bro. I'm fucking chilling it. Yeah, it was I don't really have a problem with awkwardness. I can deal. I don't really seem to care. There are sometimes though, when I was in university, this guy he was like, "Yes, the candy you never tasted, shame, eh?" Me and my friend were just chilling in the dining area, the refectory, and this guy, my friend likes this guy's shirt. And this guy's in my physics class. A few of them, actually. So my friend goes, "Go compliment him on his shirt." So I'm like, "Okay, whatever." And so I do. I'm like, "Hey, man, nice shirt. Looks good." Shit like that. He's like, "Oh, thanks, man." And then I walk back to my friend, and then he walks over and just fucking stands in front of us. And we just fucking sit there looking at, or like stand there looking at him. And I'm like, I didn't say anything either. I don't really understand that. Like, if you're gonna walk up to somebody, you'd think you'd have something like prepared to say, or like something spontaneous, or I don't know. And that's one of the only times. Maybe he was gay. A couple guys at that university wanted to have sex with me. And they actually said that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. As well as at the hospital. Yeah, maybe he did have something to say, lost his nerve. But he was like smiling. Fucking Christ. Nobody knew I was like a sissy cock, bro. I'm a breedable twink. Yeah, I don't know if I was skinny at that point. Alright, back to the song.
This suck cowboy cocks, Ram Ranch really rocks. Big hard throbbing cocks, getting sucked real deep.
Getting sucked.
Cowboys
real
even getting
deep.
fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks.
I should really sing it. Hold on. Lyrics.
What do you think of this? Is that hot? If she's like talking about big heart throbbing cocks?
Throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
That's hilarious. Hit that vape? I should move away from the mic so I can hit that vape.
Hot, hard, buff cowboys.
Hot,
their
hard,
cocks throbbing
buff
hard.
cowboys.
18 more wild cowboys
Out in the
barn.
yard, in
Big
the barn.
bulging.
No, she wasn't a 4chaner. I don't believe that.
It's going too fast, the lyrics. It's on the screen. It's like on the video, so I can't control them. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Fuck, dude, that's so hot. Fucking. Oh. How do you... Okay, prove it, brother. Prove it. was good. It was clean. No bowl. I missed the bowl completely. It's a no bowl piss. Nothing but floor. I did that at the hospital one time because I was super pissed off. Oh yeah, because one of the fucking nurses woke me up and said they had a sandwich for me, a grilled cheese sandwich, and then they fucking didn't. So I was like, okay, I went over the fucking, because I was just sleeping because I was tired. They come to my room, wake me up, and I'm like, okay, I'll go get this fucking sandwich then. Turns out there was no fucking sandwich. They didn't say fuck off for anybody. They were all gone. So I was just like, okay. I don't fucking know, dude. The shit that happens at the fucking hospital is so crazy. And so fucking... I went straight to the bathroom and pissed all on the floor. Because I was upset. No bowl. I actually did that another time, I think, and I didn't get caught either time. Yeah, but what if I need to go to the bathroom? The walls will never get clean.
I can't lower it. I can't even stream it. I can't even stream it. I can't. I couldn't press.
Yeah,
anything.
the walls fucking suck ass.
I couldn't minimize it. I couldn't access the volume.
Just take a mop and
I
just
couldn't
wipe
even
the
get back to
side of the
export.
wall.
I'm so sorry. All right. Well, so never mind that. It was a 2D side scroller that looks like it. It's Dontrell Dolphin too. Even. We're cabeandoing. Please give us a moment.
What language is that?
From MIDI to this. Revenge of the Trigoons. Here we go. That's
oh
me,
fuck,
that's
it's Dontrell.
As you can see, not
I
only
have
do
no
I
idea.
have a tail, I also have legs.
Is this made in Unreal Engine?
deep beauty and treasure. Let me show you this beauty so that you can see the beauty. Look, that's how I walk forward, guys. Why is Dontrell facing the camera? Why is he facing the camera?
You got 3 moon rune coins.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm collecting Shrelap. Alright, that's what dolphins want. That's what dolphins crave. They crave Shrelap here in this undersea palace of gems and little red birds. And beauty. Beauteous piano music to Falcon Island. I'm ready. Take me to Falcon Island, please. I love the music. It's like every time the music is just getting started after this horrendously long build-up, it ends.
Banana Shake. I'm tired of this video. I wish I could play video games with the bros. A big Sag. Why don't we add Sag to the server? How many slots do we have? Yeah. I need like, I'm kind of waiting until I have 4,000 in my check-ins account. And then I'll do it with like 5,500. That might take a while though, depending on how much I buy. And once I get a job, it'll be faster now. Either tutoring or peer support. Well then put it as an emoji on a big Sag. Oh, let me download Sag for you. Transparent. Well, that's good use of it, honestly. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Oh shit, that doesn't count. Fucking, this is me right now, bro. I feel like it's like me when I jerk off. Dude, I took these photos, eh? I didn't take these ones, but... Nice, bro. Fucking perfecto. It's actually perfecto, but... Oh my god, it's The Sims. This is nostalgia with the, what is the cheat code in Sims? It's like, Vine Guarded or something like that? Yeah, but who is he? It fucking hasn't left there since, eh? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I think you're just a talking fish. God, this fish makes me laugh. Who? Wait, who are you talking about? This guy doesn't do drugs. No, that's a different roommate. That guy ran UA. The guy who was drinking. He fucked off. Should I have 2 burgers? Like 2 big ass fucking burgers? Or some goat curry? I'm thinking goat curry, but I'm open to your suggestion. Costs about the same, within a few bucks. Few bucks. Few bucks. Few bucks. Persist. Well, I have no problem eating on my PC. Because I don't have a PC, motherfucker. Damn. Holy shit, you can see her vagina. She painted her vagina. Yeah. I like the whole asking people for what you should do and then just completely saying that you're not going to do what they say. It honestly makes me question about why one person, not me, specifically not me, would actually ask in the first place. Because it seems kind of like, what is the point? Sounds. They're also Chinese burgers, by the way, so that may influence your decision. I have no idea what that's like. I've annoyed a few people or two doing shit like that, just asking me like, hey dude, what do you think? And I'll be like, nah, that's dumb. That's fucking funny. I don't know, I might get the 2 burgers actually, it's not a bad idea. I was feeling goat curry the other night, but like, I can do without it. It's exactly $30 though. Goat curry, 2 garlic naan, and a soft drink. From this very good place. This very good Indian place. My favorite Indian place in Eastern. No, you don't change it. What are you talking about, bro? I don't think we're on the same page here, brother. I think you're just disastering. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was my extempore, bro. It's just generally pretty trash. Why are you saying curry now? We ain't in a hurry. No, seriously though, why are you saying curry now? That's a good reason. You having burgers a lot, eh? Yeah. You've never actually had curry, have you? It's fucking delicious. Those Walmart curries that you can buy, like the good recipe. What the fuck is it called? Spice Tailor. Goan curry. This is good, but it doesn't taste as good as like a goat curry. I should really unfreeze my chicken and make some of this. Yeah, I'm thinking curry, but I'm open to burgers. It's also cheaper to get the curry by like $3. So. Ah, lava chicken, like the Minecraft movie, bro. I know that. I know that reference. I got that reference, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Who is this guy? Fucking. Oh, right. That was what we did in the Doodle. We need to play. Why don't we play that again? Is Kraz gonna be on tonight? Are you gonna be awake tonight, even? Alright, yes. We should play Gurker God. Doodle God? Gurker? Garlic phone, right. Why do you say that? What the fuck's up with that? Wow, I wonder why this girl has 3.4k views. What ethnicity is this girl, do you think? Korean, eh? Let's check. She is Chinese.
Self-explanatory. This looks sick, but this not look sick.
I was gonna say Chinese, but I didn't say anything and I kind of forgot to. She identifies herself as Cantonese, bro. No fucking Korean identifies herself as subhuman.
For females, right? Because I can always
How does testicle cancer happen? Like, were you microwaving your food in front of your balls?
No, hell no. It's funny though.
Were you coughing?
No coughing, like nothing. I just.
Really?
Yeah, it just randomly happened.
I think when you start coughing, that means like it advanced.
It's like it's like 1 to 300 people. So like, you know, stats wise.
She has the camera.
Probably like 10 guys right
It
now.
was you.
Yeah, like I'm one of them. Like I was one of them.
So she looks at chat and you can see it. I do
You
the
have like a
opposite.
wristband, like a blue wristband for that?
Cause I'm a bitch.
Oh no, like what do you mean a wristband for what? The hospital?
No, like the breast cancer one is like a pink wristband.
Oh, like as guys, yeah, like we don't talk about this shit. Fuck it. You know, like we're men, we just fucking walk it off. You know, oh, cancer caught me slipping. Let me just fucking walk it off.
Oh, do you think it's from the test?
There's no test, god damn it.
I know there's tests. I don't know. Why are you denying it? I know that you have syringes in your house. I know. I see it.
Hell no.
I smell it.
You honestly drop your leg routine because like the hammy's always looking great on you.
Let me see your shoulders.
Like,
Let me see your shoulders.
Nice.
Chat, is he natty?
Right there for the thing. Like if these guys don't think I'm mad, these guys don't work out.
Zero
like,
for
no way.
no, not natty. 1 for
No,
natty.
guys, please, guys. Like, there's no test on me. Like, I could get TRT prescribed permanently for life because of the ball cancer, but I choose not to.
Why?
Because, like, the side effects just scare me, you know? Like, and it ages you a lot more. I don't want that. I don't want any
Oh
of that
yeah,
shit.
you're gonna get bald.
Yeah, like, I don't want to get bald. I don't want to get acne. I don't want to get any of that shit.
Well, I mean, you seem kind of.
Okay, this guy's buff, eh? Fuck, you don't want to suck his cowboy cock, you know? Fucking so hot. I literally went on there and I achieved my purpose of going on there. So, we should play Garlic Phone. False memory. Props and confession. What is? I don't know what you're talking about. I have literally no idea. Did you like misremember something, like some sort of Mandela effect? To all the viewers out there, I didn't say anything about dick. Yeah. Oh, hold on. You want to play it? No, I'm out. I'm out. Fucking love mayo. Sucking cowboy cock. That didn't happen, bro. That didn't happen. Prove it, bro. Prove it. I'm talking about getting pegged, bro. Getting pegged is the epitome of reversing the gender roles and making your girl feel like she's a girl. 'Cause she gets to be a man at some point. Then she could realize that her fucking... Wow, hold on. Dumb fucking mouth shut. Damn, that's good. Yeah, okay. I was gonna try and quote it before I quoted it, and then I realized that I could quote it. American Psycho personality. It's a hard. What is a hard body?
Hypothetically, okay, what if they have a good personality? There are no girls with good personalities.
Good personality consists of a chick with a little hard body, who will satisfy all sexual demands without being too slutty about things, and who will essentially keep her dumb fucking mouth shut.
The only girls with good personalities who are smart, or maybe funny, or halfway intelligent, or talented, though God knows what the fuck that means, are ugly chicks.
Absolutely.
And this is because they have to make up for how fucking unattractive they are.
Do you know what Ed Gein said about women?
Ed Gein, maitre d' a canal bar?
No. Serial killer, Wisconsin in the 50s.
And what did Ed say?
He said, when I see a pretty girl walking down the street, I think two things. One part of me wants to take her out and talk to her, be real nice and sweet and treat her right.
And what the other part of them think?
What her head would look like on a stick.
Hi guys. I want to get your opinion on something. It's my business card. I decided to get a new one too.
Oh, that's very nice, Louis.
Thank you.
Listen, what about dinner? Is that all you ever have to contribute, Van Patten?
What do you mean, bro? Dude, I literally gave my business card to some fucking staff member today. Who created me? It is he who guides me. He who gives me food and drink. He who cures me when I am ill. He who gives me life. He who will make me die and then give me life again. And he who will, I hope, forgive my faults on the day of judgment. I'm fucking Lewis Carruthers, bro. And I think he had that exact same response, like he gives a shit about my card. But he asked for it recently, so I just finally got around to giving it to him because I didn't actually see him. You know, I feel kind of... Are you saying gay people can't integrate? That's kind of the point, eh? Is the gay man satire.
Cheer up there, baby. What's the matter? No shiatsu this morning? Touch you right back and draw back the stump.
Hold on there, little buddy.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Patrick, why here?
He just got a weird haircut. He's not conforming to the rest of the guys.
Your hot body. Don't be shy.
Who is the actor? Is the actor actually gay?
How long I wanted this ever since that Christmas party, Arizona 206. You know, the one you were wearing that red striped paisley on mommy tie. I want you. I want you too. Patrick, what is it? Where are you going? I've got to return some videotape. Patrick.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Matt Ross.
Say hypothetically, okay?
Why did it start at 4 seconds?
If they have a good personality and they're not great looking,
Say hypothetically, okay? What if they have a good...
Wait, he was in Face Off with John Travolta? Fuck, I fucked that joke up. I meant fucking Steven Seagal. Holy fucking Christ, dude. Fried rice. You can't choose your soft drink at this fucking Chinese place? What the fuck? Oh, my toe is itchy. What do I do about this conundrum? Yeah, I'm gonna get the go-kart. It's cheaper, and I just like the goat. It's a lot of food to eat 2 super burgers, but they're like really good. And it comes with fries and shit. And I ordered gravy with them. Fucking. Although it would last me until tomorrow. Actually, maybe I get the super burgers. I don't know. Holy fuck, that's itchy. Oh, OnlyFans does live streams. I feel like I knew that, I just kind of forgot about it. A girl that doesn't exist? This girl straight up does not exist, bro. That's Kristen Black's ass. It's not even the same here because it sticks out a lot more. Also, the face slightly changes every single picture. Kristen Black's ass sticks out way more than that, and this kind of looks kind of weird. Check if they have any videos. This is some fucking dude. You should start seeing a fuzzy background as it gets older. It's just the same pictures over and over again, though. What is her finger doing? I guess she's got fucking alien fingers. It's impressive, but it's also really synthetic. Did he actually say that? Where did he say that? This is actually what prompted me an absolute reference frame to search up theology and relativity. And I've gotten a decent amount. I haven't done Sikhism. It's because I'm sick in the brain. Yes, it's theological, so I can get, it's just, I don't know. It gets the pass, because it's both physics and theology. And I think it's really neat. Like the eschatology is quite literally the exact same as cosmology. In terms of end times. Every religion has one sort of representation for their eschatology. And amusingly, Jainism. There is no beginning of the universe for Jainism, and there is no end of the universe. It just exists for all of time. But say like the rapture, which is kind of like the big rip in like human terms. Most religions don't explicitly say. Islam says the world gets destroyed, I believe. Which is the big rip or the big crunch. Hinduism, big crunch. What do you mean, is it a big crunch? Well, that's what the big crunch is the re-beginning, because they have the Brahman, which creates the universe, Vishnu, which sustains the universe in some sect of Hinduism, the most popular, I think, and then Shiva, who destroys the universe. But they also believe in a cyclic universe. So it has to combine and then explode again, which is a big crunch. Big. No, not even. All being destroyed. God will be destroyed. All except God will be destroyed by the trumpet. This could be big rip or big crunch. Well, okay, well, look at this. Hindu eschatology. For the... They have the yugas, right? Yeah, but the thing is, it does literally say that the world gets destroyed. Somewhere it says that. It says cyclical. This cycle will repeat until the larger cycle of existence of the Brahma returns to the singularity, and a new universe is born. According to this book. But we're not going to take that source because that'd be too easy. People will live less than 33 and ultimately humankind will be destroyed. What do you mean? In the Abrahamic religions, they usually believe in the Big Rip. Not like literally, like consciously knowing that fact that cosmologically it ends up being a Big Rip, which is just the cosmological constant increasing. And so it just speeds everything. Everything just keeps speeding apart, and it just rips everything apart. That's apparently, which is also contradictory to Veritasium's recent video. That's apparently they think it's going to happen that way. Yeah, but heaven's not a heaven's a metaphysical thing and not like a physical manifestation on the world. Some Sheavites hold the view that he's incessantly destroying and creating the world. Brahmin. How do you know that's not metaphorical? There's a lot of shit in the Bible that's not necessarily literal. Like the book Zealot pretty much goes to show that he was very like aggressive, violent. He led a rebellion in Jerusalem and then got killed for it for sedition. But that is also like Big Rip terminology. I'm like, this isn't like literal, like they believe this 100%. It's just an interpretation. Because when you get ripped, the Big Rip is everything speeds up so fast that it just rips apart. So you are raised into the sky and then taken to heaven. The Hinduism timeline also lines up with like a scale of the universe. 311 trillion years is one Brahma day. And Brahma lives 100 days. Oh no, 100 years rather. What happens when? What are you saying? How so too? Brahma lives 100 such years and then dies. If the yes, it is in the Hindu scripture. Because it's basically, if the universe was to actually do anything in a very large scale, it would be on a very large scale. Like, time-wise. We're only 11 point, like anything. And the best part about all this is all religions are still correct because we're never going to know the answer. The sun's going to explode, the moon's going to go die. Way before we'll find out. And so it's like in terms of the big crunch, Estimated time for Big Crunch, about 100 billion years from the present. Likely trillions of years, or even a Google years. Which is 311 trillion. 40 billion is what the age of the Brahma is. And the Brahma sustains the universe. And once the Brahma dies, the sustainer of the universe dies. Referred to as the creator. I'm going to publish a paper, or pre-print a paper, because I don't have the money to publish. And, yeah, and it's going to be this. This is just a very small part of it. There's actually a lot that I can read into in this. It just fucking confuses me too, because I have no idea why they do that. Each Kalpa lasts for 4.32 billion years. Sanskrit number system. They're base 10, eh? Yeah, pretty much. It's fucking. There's a lot of inconsistency, eh? But I think that's what makes it beautiful. And that's just my philosophy. I love differences. Because if everyone was a clone of a clone of a clone, everything would be photocopied. And there would be no spice of life. No, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. Big rip. Time span. 6 million years. 22 billion years. Fuck. So this one's a lot faster. If you look at the relative scales of 6,000 years or 311 trillion years. Yes. Oh, that's also a massive assumption. Yeah, and Jainism fucking is fucking hilarious. I've never seen a religion like as different as Jainism. What the fuck? According to Jainism, time is the beginningless and eternal. It is the cosmic wheel of time rotates ceaselessly. And there is no end. And there is neither beginning nor end. What do you mean massive assumption? I didn't say that. Oh yeah, I did say that. You're right. This is a massive assumption. These parameters are they're just completely random. I'm sorry, yeah, I did. The time frame, basically you can calculate when something's going to happen by just inputting 10 parameters, and they are linear. They do not change with time. And this is the one they think is going to happen. They think, because fuck if I know it, they could change at any moment. Like, the universe isn't a constant thing, it's even accelerating. Accelerating is the second derivative. So it could be changing. I fucking love... Yeah, heat death. Is heat death the expected result? the universe expanded. I actually got that I actually got the relative timescale thing. I don't know if I put that in my notes. I actually get on my notes right here. Did you know that there's no absolute reference frame? Yes, you are correct. Big rip is when the universe just keeps accelerating and eventually gets to the point where it just rips everything apart. And nothing is left. Except, like... Well, no, like, literally nothing is left, because it'll just fucking explode. Yeah, I think it's the cosmological constant being above 1. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know much about the cosmological constant. No, it's just positive, so it's just... Shoot, dog. No. Because, I mean, it does very slightly. That's how they did the laser thing. Because matter moved, but gravity waves, to my knowledge, are mostly waves in space-time, not in space. So, there is an important difference to be made with space-time and space. Space is this. Space-time is this, going forward. It's the combination of space and time. So I am moving the same. If I'm doing this, that's moving in space. If I'm doing this, this is moving on the planet, it's moving through the universe, it's moving in the solar system, it's moving around the sun. And it's still moving, even though you don't see it moving. It's like the bed sheet that everything stands on, but in like a realistic form. It's just your perception of time going forward in combination with space. It's not, it doesn't literally prove time goes forward, but
upright freezer for just $369, and desks start at only $99. Some exclusions apply. See in-store for details. It all starts Thursday at the Brit.
Do a geodesic on a gravity wave. Gravitational wave. It does. It's not. It's not like a direct impart. It's not like a direct impetus for motion, but you know how. Actually, no.
Well, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, we're at the Flow Wave Research Facility at the University of Edinburgh.
order my
It's a giant
food.
wave pool. It's about 82 feet across, and it's got 168 individual little wave pusher paddles.
It's capable of creating hundreds of different types of waves found in nature for various testing purposes, but with the simultaneous...
Well, the thing is, waves, like it's literally like waves. It's they go up and down, right? They're just waves.
Spike wave right in the middle, and that's what we're going to
But they don't, like, you notice how when if you put something in the middle of it that's just floating on the space-time or the wave or the water, it doesn't go up and it doesn't move with it that much. It does still move with it, but it's pretty much negligible.
We've waited for the water to settle because apparently that's the best to get the optimum large spike, because any sort of disturbance in the water dissipates the energy slightly, so we're really focusing it to the middle.
Got the Phantom set to 1,000 frames a second, and we've also got some very bright lights concentrated on the middle of the pool, because that's where the spike wave is going to be. I think we're ready.
I think so.
Let's do it. Oh, you can see the movement.
Oh. Building up.
It's weird to just have perfect ripples.
Building up.
Oh, look at that.
Here we
Here
go.
it is. Whoa. Whoa! That was a really good one.
That was really good. I liked how clear it was.
But the thing is, if you were to place something on it, unless it was directly in the center, it wouldn't move towards the center.
So weird looking.
Because this is basically one wave where it's a node in the center. Or not a node. It's like a superposition of all the, so they all these move at the exact same way. And then they just the wave combines at the center and deconstructs everywhere else.
It looks like someone's just pulling on space-time. Yeah. Whoa. That's satisfyingly clear. That is crazy. It looks like, you know when you drop like one single droplet in water and it just goes doink? Yeah, it looks like that on a massive scale. Oh, look at what it did to the reflection on the wall. That's the light focused. It was like briefly a magnifying glass on that part of the wall. That's a weird look as well, isn't it? All falling back. All right, look how much that sank down.
What would be the point of doing it to hydrogen?
I'm ready for the skadoosh. Here we go. Oh. Absolutely colossal. Yeah, look at that. Traveling up the column.
Yes, potentially.
You matched the speed pretty well there. I caught up with it, yeah. That's solid.
But gravitational waves take a shit ton of gravitational disturbance to
what is
make,
it?
which is like two
At that
black
point,
holes.
It's like, well,
It's just like, enough of that, let's come back down.
Look at the reflection. You see the reflection either side of the spike? God, it looks so crystal. What are we seeing right there? It looks like a glass.
I'll be back. Let's see what DeepSeek said. Oh, it's not done yet.
Glass sword. That looks amazing. Look how smooth that looks. Nailed it. Nice. Dan, have you ever done this before? What? Found a giant wave
Dude.
pool with 1,000 rubber ducks?
I would totally launch myself with that and probably kick my ass, but
So your
like,
job
it'd
is
be
to
a
go
lot of
out to the
fun.
middle and disperse them nicely. Okay. Lovely. All right, looks like you're all set. It's actually quite hard to row when I'm covered in ducks. Oh, it looks like you're going off on a voyage. Yeah. This is fun. So how are you going to get them out of the boat in the water? Oh, I guess really slowly. Not really sure what I'm looking at. Bath time.
Okay, look, this is how much they move when they all oscillate together.
Okay, I'm good. It looks good. Done. All right, duck close up. I wonder how airborne we can get here. My bet
That's
is
it.
on
Go last than
Steven. Oh yeah, Stevie. He's the 95th duck from the right. All the ducks are in the middle. Whoa! There's one just landed. One flew off over there. That was amazing. It's like a really fun bath, this. Wow, they flew. You nailed the timing there. Not the most light up there, but enough to see ducks. I mean, you can tell what's happening, right? It's raining ducks down. Those ducks just went. I like how you can see the ducks on the other side of the spike as well. Yeah. If you look at it, you look through the water, and you can see through mid-air water into the base of other ducks. Yeah. Is that the duck that went flying off? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, look, there he goes. There he goes. One duck. He got caught in the backsplash, so he got the secondary get. And now it's just raining ducks. It's just raining ducks, yeah. That was class. And I think Stephen was the one who went the highest, so... can we verify that, actually? Can we get... No? Don't think we can. How do you feel, right, about taking it right in the face? Okay, all right, I knew it was a matter of time before you'd ask me. Glad you asked, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I'd say not full beans. Sort of half beans? Yeah. Medium beans? Medium beans. All right, yeah. We can deal with that. Okay. All right, well, let's move the old gantry over and lean over the edge of it. Brilliant. Okay, I'm ready. Dan, are you nervous? It's hard not to be.
Oh, he doesn't actually get in the water, eh?
Oh.
Fuck.
Directly up my nose. Where are your goggles? Oh no! It just disappeared. Oh, okay, here we go. Here it comes. It looks like a tongue reaching out to... Right in the nose. Look how, like... Look at my nose. Look at that. Look at that, like, blade of water coming out. You see that? Oh, it's going straight up your nostrils. And then I don't have any glasses on. What happened to my glasses? All right, let's see if we can see where they went. Those glasses were almost pointless. They got like lifted off my face. Oh yeah. They're still there, and then they get like lifted off. So I'm the only person to ever get splashed by this wave tank, really? Yeah, that's an honor, I think. I think so. Well, Dan, this is a precarious position. I can't say I've ever protected the camera with my face before. So we've got the camera looking down into the wave, because I feel like that'd be quite a surreal shot. But we also don't want to blast the lens and camera, so Dan has volunteered his face again to take the brunt of the wave. We've also got a nice optical flat over the lens to protect it, and we've bagged it so it doesn't get wet. Hopefully, this should be a very surreal and cool looking shot, but we will get wet. And hopefully we won't break the camera as well. Let me know
Worth
when
it.
they come, because I can't really see anything. Now it is. Here we go. Whoa! Yeah, that looks so weird. Because it's looking right over the grid, it looks like it's warping space.
That's really cool.
That's really good.
It was like someone just like took a bucket and went like up my nose, just like
That's exactly what it looked like.
straight up my nose. Good. Took it to the grid.
Right in the grid hole.
Didn't even need the bag after all that.
Think we're good?
Need to save it.
Yeah. The automatic airbag went off.
Oh my god. Well then, that was some very surreal, but
They didn't get
very
fucking
satisfying
thrown by
fun.
it, bro.
It was. It was a varied day for me as well. Very fun. Yeah, not your typical day. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be doing what I did today.
Just fuck my toe. Still do videos.
Hello, I'm Gav.
I'm Dan.
We're the Slow-Mo Guys. I'm on a bit of a kick of recreating CG moments from films, but in real life, like.
Very satisfying.
Suicide.
Yeah, true. So basically, I can't read this math. I have no idea what the fuck this means. Negative E. Q is apparently... Apparently momentum... Wait, is P of T is equal to... That looks like momentum, but momentum is equal to negative energy, which is just not true. Q is equal to 1 plus H, the parametrization. The small oscillations, yeah, so you get small oscillations. If this is true, you get small oscillations, parametric oscillations even. Okay, cool. It's interesting. Maybe someday in the future we'll be able to use it, but not today.
And I even go as far as to stoop to one low level. Boobies.
Boobies. I like how blunt he is with that. How was Christian doing?
Gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous. I'm straight. I love the women outside. And in...
That was a cool video, bro. Thanks for sharing me that.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house, everyone here, my mother and my father are angry at me. They're blaming at me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power to get it off the internet.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off. I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am
Do
working.
you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, they could condemn our house and we would have to move out of it.
I see.
You go get that goddamn stuff off of there and fast.
I'm working on it. I was making a YouTube video for you to tell everybody to get the images off of the internet. It's out of my control.
Oh, you get them off.
It's out of my control. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
You loaded them up there. You unload them.
I'm working on it.
Go do it.
I am doing it. I'm sorry.
Get in here and do it. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep for that stuff.
I'm working on it.
Get in there and start.
I'm working on it. Let me do these stupid videos. I can tell everybody at my command to get everything, help me get everything off the internet about our house.
I don't want to get kicked out of my house by the health department. And what you just did was stick a knife in our back and...
What do you mean kicked you out of the stream?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean it kicked you out of the stream, bro? What does that mean?
Hey, folks! It's me, Mike Cash. I am the ruler of the internet and the internet trolls. I am an adulterous foe, a bastard, and a self-righteous idiot who spends his time wallowing and trolling the one Christian Weston Chandler and making up a whole bunch of fat-gum rumors all over the internet.
Really?
I am a phenomenon!
Dude, this guy's crazy.
And you know what? I am a thought of space, so I got what I deserve. Nothing! Nothing very good, nothing nice, nothing decent. I have no sense of pride for myself because I got everything handed to me on a silver platter. I raped his Australian girlfriend and then married her, and now I have a 1-cent daughter. I am an idiot! Rule over me, watch over me.
At least he's happy.
Kill me down. I want you to kill me! Flycast, kill me now! Kill me now! I don't want to live this life of being a spot of Satan anymore! Ah!
Wait, is he...
Tito.
Where is he
you
now?
Stay away from Heather, you son of a bitch. You have no right taking her from me like that, you womanizing rapist. And if you go near her again, and I will find you. I will find you. I will cut you up. I will beat you up. I'll knock you on your backside, stand on your gut like a log roller, and roll your fat right through your skull. Rolling it wide open. Because that's what you deserve, you goddamn womanizing, raping, trolling, stupid, pickle-suited nigger. And don't
Why
you
is the
ever,
N-word so
don't you
common,
dare
bro?
contact me in my email again, or contact me ever. You stay away from me. You stay away from me in contact. Don't call me. I will find you.
So he's straight. He does actually like movies, eh? Transbian. But he's... okay. Isn't that just a lesbian, though? Why'd there have to be another name for it? God, trans people fuck up a lot of the gender spectrum. Dude, Chris Jones a fucking whoa, mint. Oh. Wait, this only has 10 songs? What the fuck? Dude, I had a thick ass mustache once upon a time. It was like a beautiful mustache. And then I just kind of pulled it out, I guess. Alright, this fucking lame ass shit, bro. Whoops. Look at that mustache, bro. I don't know what happened to it, bro. I take pictures like I'm a fucking dumbass, eh? S-Fan Television, he named himself. Wait, what does Vinny look like? Oh, this is not Vine Sauce, eh?
Zero. No one wants to be a zero, right? You give them two choices in life, be a hero or be a zero. I say don't choose. Zero is hero. It's the most powerful number in the world. There's 6 of them in every million. Plus you'd have more zeros.
6 of
So
them
they've changed
every
the game
million.
again with zero commission trades. Now go get your zeros.
This one's Vinny, eh? I think I remember that. I don't. Yeah, sure. Let's hear it. This better be worth it. 1050 United Brog. What are the top 10 videos on archive.org? I'm just gonna rape my ears, I bet.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Man,
You stop it right now! You
I know, I disagree with my statement too.
stop it right now! You're really making me angry!
My food is on its way.
Okay, so you change everything to go back to the way it was.
Their name is Sylvia, but what are they wearing?
I don't know how to get curious again.
They're driving a Toyota.
Matt, Matt, you give me back my account, right? Right now! You're right, Matt! Matt, you stop it right now, you bastard! Stop it! You stop it right now! You're really making me angry!
Who cares? Like anything on the internet, like who gives a shit? Like it's just the fucking internet, bro. Was that it, bro? I don't really, understand that, brother. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, okay. I was expecting, I don't know. I was expecting some video, I guess. Remember this game when this game didn't have cheaters in it? Yeah, I didn't ever play the game without cheaters in it. Okay, I gotta get out there soon for my I'm getting really fucking tired. I'm thinking like a 7 out of 10, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking sleep at 12 tired. I could actually probably sleep probably sleep a little bit later than that. Have you seen this Thunderbolts movie? Apparently it's very good, dude. Marvel Cinematic Universe is back. You know why? Because they didn't have any Asian people in the movie. Thunderbolts. They probably had a black person. But no Asians. Where the fuck is the IMDb? I don't know, I'm not gonna see it. I've decided right there and then and there I'm not gonna see it. Ask somebody what their favorite movie was. I need to see Constantine. You watched it recently, but like, yeah, I like. I'm gonna like the. Yeah, dude, that's like legit. That seems to be like to me like that seems to be like kind of a like a I don't care type problem. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey there, families of Saskatoon. Get ready for the Children's Festival. From June 5th to the 8th, Kinsman Park will transform into a magical wonderland for kids of all ages. Experience 4 days filled with thrilling performances, interactive workshops, creative crafts, and much more. Get your tickets today for the Children's Festival of Saskatchewan. For more info, visit childrensfestsk.ca.
Looking for a boost toward your future? Synergy Credit Union is proud to support students with scholarships designed to help you achieve your dreams. Whether you're pursuing trades, university, or college, we've got options to make your journey easier. Start to learn more and apply today. Invest in yourself. Synergy can help.
There's cops outside. Yeah, no, like this guy. So, the guy who was drinking alcohol, Joseph Pereira, he ran away. Oh, it's nice and hot. So I'm not gonna melt the tree. Which is basically just unfortunate because you never really get far. He hasn't actually been caught yet, but he will. Anyway. So, they're talking to a guy. Outside the cops are. And, I assume because something about drugs? I don't know though. I don't really, it's not really my business, I don't really care. My roommate ran away like a while ago. Yeah. Nice curry for your time. With some garlic naan, so damn fine. A little spoon for the moon. Put this down here so that it's not near. Curry, my favorite. I eat curry with my shirt off to be like really authentic about it, you know? Oh my god, it's like perfect garlic naan. Alright, is being shirtless allowed on Twitch? Gotta go Zoom call. Why, hello there. I can't, I'm eating curry. Fine. There. Hold on, is this shirt backwards? It doesn't really matter. So, 8 months.
Yeah. That's what I've heard.
You've heard.
Thinking about that, by the way.
What, you're thinking about that, or thank you for that?
Thank you for that. I've told a lot of people about that in chat. You know, he's in CTC.
Which reminds me.
Thank you. What? Reminds you of what?
Fuzzy?
What? Does this taste like dirt?
What? Superstar? Sunstar?
Yeah, like pie.
Buzzy, blind. My dad and my mom, they wish you a happy 8 months.
Okay, you know what? I don't think you're gonna eat this. Look at it. See that?
What is that?
There's weird little specks of stuff in here. I think it might be mold.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And it tastes like dirt, so pretty sure it's fine. Just
Good old Sunstar, eh? Dwayne!
I'm sure you heard that. Dwayne said like. Oh, yeah, he said that. Actually, he said, but he's eating curry. That means high in curry.
It means high in curry?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just ate a bunch of mold, so that's nice.
You'll be fine.
You don't know that. I might get
The moldies.
black plague.
You might get the Moldova.
Might get... Yeah, maybe. Might get Moldova, but Moldova. Yeah. So, oh. Do me a favor. Wipe your fingers off.
Yes.
Saying that I haven't kind of been able to get to the phone today, and that I hope her trip went well, and I'll call her in the morning.
You haven't been able to get to the phone today, and hope your trip went well. What else?
I'll call her in the morning and see her.
Call her in the morning and see her.
Love her. I'm gonna visit me tomorrow.
Who is?
Mom.
What?
I told you that. She's coming on Saturday.
I thought it was next weekend.
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh shit. Well, can I get you the stuff then?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll have to ask her tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, then yes, probably. Huh. Well, then I am going to try and... wonder what she's doing tomorrow. I'll ask her in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. She just needs to come by and drop it off and I can... Oh shit. Like, can you see me?
She needs to come by and drop it off. Drop what off?
Take the stuff that, like, I just need to give her the stuff.
I can ask her if she will pick it up. But she may... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna... I don't know. I don't want to ask her to do a whole lot of extra shit. But... I am in all honesty just happy she's coming.
Yeah. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Impressive.
That one's yours. And apparently it is to be enslaved.
Yeah. Amanda, yeah, I know, that was interesting.
No, it wasn't. It's just a comment. People make those comments. It's just I know when particular ones make you and you're like,
wow.
that girl knows.
What?
Kaylee went right around it. Because that girl knows.
Does she?
A little bit. Yeah, we've talked about it.
Nice. That's good to know. You have a magnetic, you do actually have a magnetic personality.
Oh, that was you.
What did you get from Sunstar besides moldy apple pie? You didn't get a good meal? Curdled milk, eh? See, I know you're trolling me right now. My troll sensors are going off.
His troll sensors are going off. He says stop staring at me. And you can tell you're a troll.
Who are you talking to?
Adam. Looks like he does, or like he did. I know. Do you know why? Because he's French.
Valerie. This naan bread is not very good.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's non-good.
I just said that.
No, you didn't.
Where do you think you got it from? I'm not going to ask him that. I don't know.
Looking to get rid of that metal junk pile and clean up your yard? Why pay the dump when we pay you? Located in Regina, Weed City Metals turns old farm
No, I didn't
machinery,
sleep. I just sat
cars,
on my computer.
appliances, and tools into cash. We offer top dollar for all metals. Can't order? Ask
Like
about our
both.
bin service, serving all of Saskatchewan. Turn scrap metal into cash. Visit weedcitymetals.ca today.
I don't really know how you would use it.
Spring has arrived at Good's Coffee House.
Sit on my laptop.
Goodness of a toasted coconut cafe latte or the toasted coconut matcha. Need something refreshing?
What's your highlight of the day?
These drinks are here for a limited time, so stop by your nearest Gooder and taste the season today.
There were a few, actually. You know, with you, I had a good time today, actually, in the care group.
Yeah, the care group was really good.
Yeah. Colin, and actually, most of the things take place in the care group. You, Colin, Kaylee, the card.
Okay, do you want to send a message to her so she says the road trip went well and is going here tonight? I'll talk to him tomorrow. Thanks, Brendan. I've been up since 2 a.m., so I'm going to bed now. Have a good have a good sleep. What?
That's it. If she says she's going to bed, she's going to bed.
Okay.
Lady gotta get some sleep.
Thanks you so much for. Oh yeah, that's not to you. So you don't get to read it.
Is that a different message from someone else?
No, that's from my mom.
Okay, well I would like to reply to your mom.
Nope. She's gone to bed.
I don't think she has. It's fine, I'll call her.
No, it's just a message to me. I don't know if you want.
I'll be like, Brendan is preventing me from speaking with you.
And thank you so much, Brendan, for being on Messenger. LOL. I appreciate it. Hugs.
That's your mom?
No, it's your mom. It's confusing, I know.
Yeah, my mom doesn't say that, so it's not confusing. It sounds like Steve. So what else is up? Your turn.
I also thought the highlight of my day was the character.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Reminded me of Baldy. Where we just sat together and just did shit. You know.
At the front door, me too.
Yeah, I really missed that.
Yeah, so did I. I don't think I actually realized how much until today. Oh, interesting. And I actually just like that everybody sort of sat around and there was literally no, or if there was, if I couldn't discern any, but there didn't seem to be any judgment.
I saw some. I just didn't care. Simon? Simon was giving me weird looks. I don't know if it was about that though.
Yeah, was it judgment or was it?
No, it wasn't judgment. It was just kind of like,
curiosity?
yeah.
Like, what is going on? Because he didn't seem to become unresponsive.
No.
Which is usually what happens when somebody gets uncomfortable.
Paul had some hesitation walking up to us.
Oh, yeah, but he did.
I know.
Followed by a compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one I was okay with. Usually I'm pretty good at picking up, like... That's the noise aggressive men make.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Would you go back to Baldy if you could?
Yeah, probably. No, I would. Yeah. I don't care. I'm never gonna get rid of. Why are you asking that now? Did that? Why to just live? Or like for further treatment? Like why?
Just to get out of the environment.
If I had to come back to my current situation and start off at my current privilege level after leaving Baldy, then no.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we'll get anything from going anywhere else that I don't already have. I think I'm good this time. So it doesn't make any sense to go somewhere and get additional treatment.
Mm-hmm.
If I could go there and come back and like start off at like level 5 and then continue my progress, then yeah, I would.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
So, got a couple of minutes.
just want you to know that I love you.
I know. I love you too.
Good.
Yeah. I miss that sweater.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. I remember donating it to you 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Duncan.
You want to wave to him? Sure.
Who?
Yeah, no. It's Brendan.
Oh, hey, Tim!
He says hi. No. That's a hard no. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I get out of here pretty quick anyway. Say goodnight to me. Oh, no. Sorry, Karen. Making a mess. Hold on to that. Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
My mom is coming, I believe, from 2 to 4. So I will try and you're probably gonna sleep in. So I will try and Zoom with you about 1-ish.
Well, no, I'll be up for 9:30.
Okay, maybe I'll see you sleeping if you want to. Otherwise, I will see you at 1-ish.
Okay.
I love you. Enjoy your dinner. Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Thank you for a good day. And thank you for being you. There's nothing else to add on to that.
You keep it up.
What?
You keep it up.
Oh, it's always that. Just can't tell. Just pokes inside, so.
Okay. Bye. When do you think the next prophet is going to be born? It was fucking good, brother. Alright, well, bro, here we go, bro. I've never shown anyone this playlist before.
I could eat that girl for lunch as she dances on my tongue. Tastes like she might be the one. And I could never get enough. I could buy her so much stuff. It's a craving, not a crush.
Yeah, bro, it's true. Dare.
She's coming up the stairs, so I'm pulling up the chair and I'm pulling up my hair. Baby, I think you are made for
Alright, we'll find. I don't really have songs that you don't like. Let's play Psychosis Mania.
been trying hard.
Why? Yeah, but assuming we do make it that far. Prodigal, fuck that nautical. Teaching bitches how to swim. Don't run, you might slip. Yeah, but that happens with education, though. Education changes that. The old people did not get education towards. I was thinking about that recently. Because the only people who really endorse climate change, like recycling and shit like that, and like not fucking up the environment, are the people who were grown up on it and educated towards it. Like, some people don't even believe in climate change. It's just a simple education issue, in my opinion. Like, if you look at Martin Shkreli, okay, not a good example, but this guy lowered my opinion of him, actually. It's very,
Wait, Shkreli, did you actually go to farm school? Or
no, I went to business school.
How'd you end up doing pharma business?
I was a prodigy, and let's see, I knew everything about everything when I was about 18, and I liked science and medicine, especially.
Thanks, YouTuber. I've had this hat, this Harambe hat, before Harambe died.
What about climate change?
Climate change, okay. Go ahead.
First off, I think it's 100% BS, and climate change is absolutely not real at all.
Okay.
I also think that global warming is real, and so I can support that.
Let me give you my opinions on this, okay? So the first thing I'd say is I'm not a climate scientist. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm not a climatologist. I've never studied physical sciences. I know chemistry. I know biology. I know a lot about those areas. I know an incredible amount about those areas. But, you know, and so therefore I can respect the science that goes into those areas, right? So I know from a scientific perspective how the world works in terms
what
of
disinformation,
hypothesis testing and generation, and publishing your research, etc. I think the following: this country has bigger problems than climate change. We are a small part of the world. Climate change, whether
okay,
it's
we're
real
gonna
or
have to
not,
skip to see.
Personally, I think it's real.
He's young. He thinks it's real. So he's like a very hedonistic, self-centered, narcissistic, whatever you want to call him. And he believes in climate change. And he not only says that the country is more of a problem than climate change, he also states by that statement that it is a problem. And it's even, like, something is even greater than that problem. So the first example of a young person who was actually, like, could have been top 100%. I don't actually, no, I actually quite enjoy Martin Shkreli. Well, yeah, bro. You have a bunch of old people running for Senate? I haven't actually thought about this, but I have thought about it actually. It's just not there. I already knew that answer. I just delayed on saying it because I'm a dick. I'm too busy fucking picking my nails.
At exactly 11:14 p.m., Kelsey DeMarco was not walking to buy chips and pop to power an all-nighter before her exam, so she did not break off the heel of her left boot, and she did not then stumble into trash bins full of raccoons, only to be spotted by her ex-boyfriend Jean-Francois.
Kelsey?
Instead, Kelsey skipped it, and with the Skip app, had her chips and pop delivered, allowing her to study and totally rock her midterm.
Yes!
Smart move, Kels. Skip to the good part.
Calling all parents. Want to give your child a core life skill they'll use forever? At Petalhead Swim, our friendly, certified instructors help kids build confidence in the water, whether they're just starting out or ready to level up their skills. With longer lesson times, warm water, and small class sizes, your little swimmer will be making waves in no time.
Registration is now open. Don't miss out. Book today at pedalheads.com and give them swim skills for life.
I feel like I can do
just about anything. Yo, fuck these developed citizens, bro. They're not fucking having kids, bro. Where are my children? instantly, and then she didn't pull out in time. And then, like, I can't even remember the timeline, but, like, basically, she walks up to me, she's like, yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm like, you should get an abortion. I think she was on her period, because apparently getting her periods... Yeah, apparently. To my knowledge, I was the only one she was sleeping with. But if not, then they would have also had to, because we went to, like, she was with me, like, the whole time. Unless, like, the days that I didn't sleep. I don't know, shit's all fucked. She really wanted me, but I just didn't care. Yeah, I may have your seed, I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. It doesn't, like, she got the abortion, and... Well, I dated her for a month, and then she just kind of whipped it out. We were using condoms every single time we fucked except one. Yeah, she was like, put it in me without the condom. So I did. I was a dumb kid, dude. I honestly... I guess so. I honestly didn't really think about it, dude. I was hallucinating during sex, so... I was just fucking living life. It was actually pretty terrible, both the hallucinating during sex and living life at that moment, because it just fucked. It just sucked. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Cool. Brop. So the hallucinating during sex, so I'm basically fucking her, right? No, it's fine. It just kind of sucks, you know. I can deal with it. So I'm fucking her, right? And she says, out of the fucking blue, she's like, put it in my mouth. So I take it out, and I put it in her mouth, and she's like, what the fuck? And I just I was confused. I was like, what, didn't you just say that? But I didn't say anything, I just went with it, because I listened to the command to hallucination.
Hi, I'm Coach Kieran from Pedalhead Soccer. Now that I'm a parent,
And so I can't explain the discrepancy between her behavior and her behavior. One of them was a hallucination. It might have been the other one that was a hallucination. The what the fuck? No, she said really. You're the old pussy.
Pedalhead Soccer spring leagues and camps are now open. Register today at pedalheads.com.
Spring is here, and you can now get almost anything you need delivered with Uber Eats. What do we need?
Yeah, I feel like the really was
but you can get chicken parmesan delivered. Sunshine,
the more
wine, yes.
salient
almost anything delivered with
reality.
Uber Eats. Order now. Alcohol in select markets. See app for details.
More realistic reality, I should say. It would be cool if she like kept the baby, but she said we lived in Kelowna. And maybe there were no abortion clinics, but she said that she's getting the abortion in Vancouver. So I don't really. I don't really know what that, like, I guess they didn't, I didn't even look it up because I just didn't give a fuck. A lot. Do you think these are bummers? I don't know. I don't really. This is the guy she was dating when she, apparently, I don't know where he lived, but he was at university. I looked back and I was like, I see before she got to university she was with this guy, and then I don't know what happened to him. Could have been his baby, I guess, but I don't know. What the fuck is this?
But again, I'm not a climatologist.
I don't know, dude, my life is so fucked up. Like, nothing makes sense. But I'm the best self I could be right now. And I think that's pretty neat. And I'm cute, don't forget that. That's not a word. Thanks, Brog.
Secretly, I'm a little bitch.
Captain's log. What do you mean, Captain's log? Stardate 3/1347-5. I'm a bitch. Juggalo Rida said that. The words of wisdom came to my mind. In a moment of clarity and lucidity, I realized how we have still not played Worms. Dude, we are never playing Worms again, dude. I uninstalled that shit. I'm repudiating it. Fuck Worms, bro. Worms is for freaking children. It's a children's video game. Oh shit, I should text Connor. Yeah, really? Like, let's hear it, bro. Do voice recording. That's giggles. Fucking RCS, god damn it. Okay. I am Forchanimus. Endo meaning endo means lower or less. Gammas means relationship number ish. I don't know what that means. I think he means monogamous. Oh, no, actually endogamy. The custom marrying only within the limits of a clan, tribe, or local community. I mean, I could show you counterexamples, but that is generally true. What are you gonna do when I die, bro? Like, what are you gonna, like, what are you gonna do? Why? Feel it in my bones. Didn't you have some sort of disorder? I don't know if you made that up or not, and Kraz just played along, but like... I don't really want to get the fucking stream blocked. I don't know, it says you were gonna die at 30. Basically is what the disorder said. I don't believe it for a fucking minute though. Yo, you're hilarious. Nah, I'm pretty sure you and Kraz just lied to me. In cold blood. That is unacceptable. Dude, let's look at some random study. Okay, you ready? Oh, this looks long as fuck. I had some reason for that. Oh, fuck. Why? Because the pressure difference? Okay, we're not doing that. I don't know why the fuck I downloaded this. Oh, right, because of this. I mean, it was like apparently your cousin or something like that died of it. That's what I remember. I could be making this up. I don't know. I don't think I am though, because I'm pretty sure I remember it. Who's this guy?
At precisely 8:23 p.m., Roger Kwan was not waiting for a table outside his favorite restaurant with his girlfriend, so a passing sports coupe did not splash slush all over her. making her question why she was dating him. And a second car did not splash her again, confirming her belief. All because Roger skipped it, stayed in, and with the
We were
skip
playing
ordered the
Borderlands,
best chicken
and
tikka masala she
I
ever
think it
had,
was Borderlands, and we were in
confirming
voice
Roger
chat,
might just
and
be
it
the
was
one.
like 2014,
Way to go,
and
Raj.
you
Skip
guys,
to
no,
the
maybe it
good
wasn't
part.
Borderlands, it was some game with an open world, and
Jumpstart your education with an accelerated and affordable degree at LaSalle College, Vancouver. With newly introduced tuition rates and a brand new state-of-the-art campus opening this year just steps from the SkyTrain, your future at LaSalle College, Vancouver is closer than ever. Visit lasallecollegevancouver.lcieducation.com.
oh, where the fuck is Kraz, dude? Where the fuck is Blind Brog? We're trying to play Garlic Phone. At around age 30? Yeah, I know Phantom Sniper. Oh, hello. What the fuck is this? Oh. Holy fuck. Really? Muscular dystrophy. Doesn't that just mean your muscles explode or something like that? Oh, shit. This causes you to sporadically be in a wheelchair, right? Or is it permanently in a wheelchair? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it was then. I know of a guy who just randomly goes into a wheelchair. It was Kraz, I believe. I don't know if it was Borderlands 2, but... Oh, shit. I had never said such a word, dude. That's not me, it's a deepfake. That's the best part about deepfakes, you can have plausible deniability. So you could be like, that was deepfaked. Like, I never said anything wrong in my life because it was deepfaked. That's the best fucking part, dude. Legitimately. Yeah, it's like you can train it to say anything you want, and past the point, there's no way to prove that it's real or not. That's pretty neat, actually. Where is Lucy and the Chance? Can you get onto character AI? Plox? Let's check it. So if there was like a deepfake of me, it's like... Guess not, eh? What was it? What did we want it to make it say? Or what did I want it to make it say? Let's see if it works actually by doing this. For business or pleasure? Yeah. I don't really care that much, bro. Hello. Wasn't there? She's speaking some fucking Cyrillic. Is it? I didn't notice. Hey, it is a penis. Look at that. Why is she licking a penis? Pythons, 20, oh, that's, no, I misread that. I read that afterwards. You ever play Elden Ring? Blind likes it, and I like Dark Souls games. At least I like Jedi Survivor. I thought that was a phenomenal game. I would have preferably played it on a very high difficulty, though, because the difficulty my friend played it on was, like, meh. It was, like, the second option out of 4, and it was, like, retardedly easy. The boss fight, the one boss fight was bad, and then other times you would just call me in and I'd just beat it. Why didn't you play it more? transmitters, it's based on receptor density. So when you take, for instance, MDMA, it can permanently alter your brain, or it does permanently alter your brain. So this is an axon. It's the end of your neuron, which basically sucks up the shit and puts it into... like it's on the other side of the synaptic cleft. And so this is a normal plexus. Plexus meaning like... just kind of like a widespread network. And then after MDMA, it blows up almost every single one of the small ones and leaves the big ones, and the big ones get thicker. Yeah, but you could fix that by just staying on the drug. And the same thing in rhesus or formas and rock mechanics. You have a normal brain with blue and red, specifically the eyesight is just blue here, and then they take MDMA, boom, eyes get completely fucked. And the density of the blue goes down to the orange, pretty much non-existent after that. And that's just the radio isotope for something like probably. Actually, hold on. Oh, cert ligand atom labeled with iodine 123. I can actually check.
The Bricks tent sale is back. Take up to 60% off clearance items in the tents, with new product arriving daily. And many
I mean, I wouldn't suggest going on the same medication, but honestly, you could probably fix it. Like anhedonia is fixed by stimulants. So if you get on Vyvanse, like Kraz is, then... And I guess that's hard because you guys don't have free healthcare, so you can't just go and get in.
The tent sale is on now at the Brick, saving you more.
When every second counts for your four-legged friends, trust Mountainside 24-hour Animal Emergency Hospital. Located in North Vancouver, this hospital provides around-the-clock emergency care every day of the year. Compassionate and expert care isn't just a promise, it's a commitment. Now also offering internal medicine services by referral. Learn more at mountainside24er.ca.
I don't know how the healthcare system works in America, but you have to pay for a meeting, I assume? And so there's no guarantee that you actually get anything out of that meeting. You have to really sell your symptoms in America to get any sort of treatment. Which is true in Canada too, it's just, it doesn't cost anything in Canada. Are you depressed? If you can get on Wellbutrin, bupropion. Don't get on this drug. This is basically Strattera. Fortioxin. Sedation. It's not a cough suppressant. Agomelatine. This looks like a tryptamine. Could you abuse this? I don't know, like, if the medication caused it, then the medication you built in dependence on medication. I don't really know how to fix it other than medication. Sadly. I mean, you could use it as an excuse to get on. Oh, you could also get transcranial magnetic stimulation. It's like ECT, but ECM. Not sure. Row, fight the power. Like, what do you get pleasure out of besides like talking to people and like being around people and doing stuff with people? Because I noticed that in the hospital. People could be anhedonic as shit. There was a PS4 and A4 and almost never was used. Because just nobody got pleasure from it, I assume. And so people just chatted with each other to pass the time. Yeah, that's basically, like, I could research shit, but, like... And I could do that alone for, like, hours, but I can't play video games for, like, more than an hour at most. Like, last night I played Postal, I was done after, like, the fucking... however long I played it. Dextromethorphan, eh? Oh, that's interesting. You could actually get cough medicine and drink that and see if it works, but I wouldn't recommend that. You could work out. Do you know what behavioral activation is? No, that's manifesting. Behavioral activation is basically you feel low. So you get stuck in this cycle where you just kind of like do nothing, you lay in bed all day, and then you become more depressed, and then because you're depressed, you lay in bed all day, so you become depressed. It's exactly like this image. Just goes back and forth. And so ideally, what you want to do with behavioral activation Interesting. Behavioral activation is just forcing yourself to go do something to break that cycle. And because you do that something, you'll feel good, and then you'll feel good enough to do it again, and then you feel good. And then you just get there. activation part. And it's hard, it's really hard to just force yourself to do something like that. That's one way to get rid of anhedonia. Mindfulness-based strategies. In that context, it's literally just being so conscious of every single action. I'm sorry, bro, that like potentially your medication completely fucked it up for you. That must be incredibly hard, even though I understand exactly what that's like. Because, like, honestly, I'd like to play video games, and I'd like to just be free, you know, but it's just not the way it is. These are tools that they teach you in CBT and stuff like that. Mantling, eh? Yeah, CBT. What, in the Elder Scrolls? Oh, fucking lame, dude. Oh, you mean in Shagarath? I roughly know about it from Skyrim. Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Oh. I haven't done the actual Elder Scrolls lore. Or Elder Scrolls Oblivion or whatever the fuck it's called. Great ass. You ever thought of doing psychedelics to fix your shit? No, I shouldn't really say that like that, but... Also beware, if you ever talk to a psychiatrist, they will be very wary that a medication caused that much anhedonia. Your family probably knows somebody. Yeah, I was actually thinking about how to get you some. Oh, hold on. I have this one here. I should not type that in chat. Actually, I should type it in chat. Look at that website and see if you can sign up for it. They sell stimulants, nootropics. They will 100% help. And it's based in America, so it doesn't have to get shipped across the border.
Spring is here, and you can now get almost anything you need delivered with Uber Eats. What do we mean by almost? You can't get a well-groomed lawn delivered, but you can get chicken parmesan delivered. Sunshine? No. Some wine? Yes. Get almost anything delivered with Uber Eats. Order now. Alcohol in select markets. See app for details.
That's a sharp-looking car. Is that the new Kia K4?
It is. With its striking LED lights, I stand out wherever I go.
Looks like there's tons of tech inside.
So much. It even has wireless smartphone charging.
Is the K4 fun to drive?
Definitely. And I get peace of mind with the lane keep assist and its 5-year, 100,000-kilometer warranty.
From style and tech to great rates, you can count on the new Kia K4. And right now, get a $500 spring bonus during the Count on Kia savings event. See kia.ca for details.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Is it Bon Maman? Who knows?
See, for if we save the sea, we save our world.
wonder what this guy thought when he was making it.
Ist Stimmung garantiert, weil bei uns Show und Spaß ganz groß geschrieben wird. Und Connys Hupen, das weiß doch jedes Kind, erklingen immer da, wo Freunde sind. Mit Connys Hupen ist Stimmung garantiert, weil bei uns Show und Spaß ganz groß geschrieben wird. Und Connys Hupen, das weiß doch jedes Sinn.
The one song I don't fucking skip. I cried at this song on Christmas. I was listening to it. Like Christmas Eve. I just fucking got really sad over this song. I think I miss how normal life could have been. Or normal life was. Yeah, they have pretty much nothing to throw against me, which is good. It'll never be normal though. Normal was just before the mental illness, any awareness of it. I guess it could be somewhat normal, but... I wished Michael a happy 8 months from you. Verbatim what I sent to my dad. And it also applies to you. Yeah, but the thought counts. Mikey! Mikey! What is up with Mikey? The Nern song. I really like this song. It's from a movie soundtrack called Half Brothers. It's apparently a mad movie, but Skyrim Nern song. Master and Secunda. These are the planets. The split god of Talos, isn't it? Or is this Lorcan? from past to present there. Well, how do they meet? Oh, I was like, I don't remember that from the song.
You know when you wash your car and it feels faster somehow?
How do they do the music differences between Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim? Because they are the same songs, but they sound different. And they also add new songs. What is the equivalent to this one in Oblivion, if it is their own? For Oblivion? Oh, yeah. And this was like tribal, eh? I remember this OG song, bro. Alright, bro. I'm capping out. The Seduchis have gotten me. I don't want to hear that sentence. Let's hear it, Brog. Why do you say that? Because they're anhedonia. What about the new Elder Scrolls? If you could fix your anhedonia. What the fuck is this? Oh. There's a new Elder Scrolls coming out, Test 6. But it's not going to be released soon because they just released Oblivion. No, they're going to put it off by a long time. You can't release or you can't release an Oblivion remake and then be like, haha, 2 months later they release it. It's gonna be years down the line. Because people have to play the fuck out of Virtuoso's game. Good old God Howard. The God. Yeah. Yeah, I can see 2030. God Howard. Wasn't it coming out this end of this year or something like that? This is basically going to be GTA 5. It looks exactly the same as GTA 5. I don't see what difference it's going to make. It's going to be like GTA 5 on steroids, but
Just announced
still.
the Grand Theft Auto 6 release date.
Guys
GTA
from
6 is coming
the
May
Eastern Coast,
26th,
eh?
2026. That is far away. That's like a year away. Especially
A year
considering
away?
Many people were expecting.
What city in the East Coast is this guy from? In, like, New York? Game Ranks. I've played that. Who is this?
Fall of this year. So there you have it. The official release date as of right now, unless it gets delayed again. My name is Jake Baldino, here to talk about
Jake Baldino. He's from New York. New York City Cosmo Metropolitan Area. Okay. I could hear his accent very clearly.
the video game news that has been going on this week. I'm
Going
on
on.
the road, traveling, checking out some video games, but a lot of stuff to talk about. Quite a week in terms of good news. Is owned by Take-Two. You know, the big megacorp that also
That was MC Ryan,
works
dude.
with Rockstar Games and owns Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. So a lot of people assume that, well, you know, they're investing in both of these things. They don't want to put out Borderlands 4 to then have it be completely dumpstered and like hit by a meteorite with what will inevitably be the big Grand Theft Auto 6 release that we've talked about, kind of overshadowed.
Alright, Brog. Dude, I'm ugly. Holy shit, you can't see anything there. I wish I had a mustache. Why, bro? It's a good fucking movie. Cannot believe the staff made me wear a red shirt over it. Because some fucking... didn't understand the movie. Like, come on. It is the quote about, I have all the characteristics of a human being. Flesh, blood, skin, but not a single clear identifiable emotion. Except for greed and disgust. Sometimes, something horrible is happening inside of me. Yeah, it is useful, isn't it? This is the one we were fucking... That's good quality shit, dude. Yeah. No can do. I thought it was thumbs up. No can do, but no, it's just no can do. Some fucking Mandela effect. Alright, bro. I hope you have a good night. Was it 6 hours? Yeah, almost 6 hours. Good night, Buzzy. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh,